Hello, 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 hello. Back to the Cyberpunk I go. I'm horrible at starting these streams every single time.
Hey, everyone. Welcome to Info Flash. Say, did y'all lose power yesterday,
It
too?
was indeed very tiny.
Yeah, when the lights went out, there I was cooking dinner. Oh, well, if we're getting specific.
Hey, Lyle, I certainly was not lying, you know.
Yeah, I know I shouldn't have. After all, I heard microwaves zap out all the nutrients, but...
I was intending to go live like later, so it was supposed to be like a little bit bigger, like around like half an hour later. I was intending to do like that, but I had nothing else to do right now, so I was like, why not? So the heads up was supposed to be a tiny bit bigger, but good oli. How's Johannes there? Oh, we were just like we went to just some buffet eating, and I didn't even eat the buffet because the buffet didn't really have anything for me, so I ate Hesburger. Where's meat? No! Oh, don't sacrifice them! No! Hi, Cryptic! And hi, Axel? Is that how you say? Maybe Takemura. What other stuff did I have? Maybe with the signal range. Yes, there's a connection between Delamain and his divergent forms. Oh, it's that close. Yeah? Call this, let's indoctrinate him quick. Wait, is this my baby? It is my baby. I didn't even shoot at you guys! For heaven's sake! Aggressive people, I don't understand why. This is gonna be a nightmare because now I have to remember my controls. I just take his stuff while he's on fire. I guess you can do that. Oops! Wrong button! My bad. Oops! I did not mean to throw that grenade at his face. There's just time for sacrifice. No! Sacrifice might have run off, you know. You guys scared. I'm enjoying this shotgun the most currently. Ah! There's a line in the capture. No, that did not. Now it's fixed. Point blank grenade, I like. A little bit of problem that the point blank grenade hurts me too at that point. But like, there is a like, for some reason the capture thingamajig does not like me changing my scenes. So there is usually like there goes a line through the game capture that moves like up and down as I move. It bothers me. Is there any? Maybe it's closer. Ah! I haven't yet logged into my Uva today. Maybe after stream. Yeah, log in and run around. Doing absolutely nothing. Wrong way. Ah! Wait, what route can I take? Yeah. Oh, the side quests. Wait, in this game or in Wuva? I opened up the what was it? The tower or whatever. I opened up that and I got at least some done on that. Hi guy. Ah. Yeah, now I'm around point. Even though I have no idea. Where is the flipping car? I don't want to go in circles over here and search for it actually. Tell me it's under. Don't tell me it's under. You son of a... Wait. What?
You want your teeth broken?
Higher? Get off. Is there one of those guard thingamajings in here? Oh, the graffiti. Ah! I don't see it myself, but I got it. Okay. I got it! What more could I ask for? Yeah, that's like it's in front of you. Ah, there I think it is. Now I see it. Now I think I saw it. So against one hole I can go through, but the other one no. Delamain, I might give up upon your thingamajig. I don't like searching in a wide area. I don't like it. Searching? Come on! It's because then you had looking for the Will excuse me for being blind. I don't even know how big this area flipping is. Right. Oops. Could I check the minimap or at all in this game? I have forgotten every control that I had. Oh, fine, Delamain. Keep your junk. Keep it. Not my problem anymore. Oops. Sorry. That wall was broken before I came here, okay? It was not me. No. And when I get here, there is nothing else for me to do, I think, around here. Unless this being here first time, it opens up more stuff that I can see that I can do. Those cars just appear and disappear. What? There is some shenanigans going on in here with those cars, and I am not certain if I like it. Huh? They really just keep on disappearing.
Something for me?
Well, it's like I said. Whatever you're peddling, the BTBS are just not in the market. But they have another task that needs doing. So I volunteered you. Do it well, and you'll get your audience with Brigitte.
What's the job?
What's this task needs doing?
What? You gonna go picky on me now? The contact will fill you in on the deets. I got zero from him. Actually, got the impression I'd have to pay for every word out of his mouth.
Okay, so who do I talk to and how?
Hit the chapel on Sloan. Look for the altar inside. Someone will touch you, nod to you. Something spooky.
Something spooky.
Got it, thanks.
Spooky, scary skeletons. Side job. Level from my friends. Psycho. I think that was Pam's thing there with Aldecado. Brain oversack continues, balance up to something that girl just doesn't know when to quit. And my god, I love her for it. You don't seem to know either, considering you want to go back out there. Maybe you could save us all some time. The tent out in the desert. I think we both know this isn't about a job anymore. There's another one here. That, maybe get that, and then go here, get these two, and then go and do that. I think I have gotten most of the psychos at this point. I think. I could be wrong, but I think I have gotten most of them. You know, it's right to you and you don't try to. I do say I think I'm much better in this game driving the motorcycle than the car. The car just feels weird. Get out of the way! I'm not saying I'm a good driver, but I'm saying I'm better with the motorcycle than the car. There's a clear difference between me saying that I'm a good driver or just better at something than the other. Still bad, but better. Down. Woo. Driving motorcycle. Yeah, I would say too. A lot less drifting and such.
Shit. She's too far.
So I guess that's messing up the construction site. Whoa! There is something. Are you trying to hack me? At this point, man. Or is that the Delamain?
She's too far.
True soldier. Ow! You could have survived, my man, but if the death is what you want, then sure. Who am I to tell you otherwise? Who am I to tell you otherwise? I miss oh god, I didn't read one shard. I assume I found it because it.
So they are real. Flamingo.
Shit. She's too far.
Oh, the Delamain is just gonna keep calling me because I'm just close enough for it to connect, but too far to, you know, get the actual good signal. Wait, is it one in here? Oh god, I already forgot the name. Oh, Felix. Here we go. Korkeamassa completely spiral out before he even realized what was happening. Yes, even dramatic comes can live moral in a toxic workplace.
Your loved ones will be able to forget the word
The loved one, something. Something.
and return to the simpler times of their youth. All reconstructed from your own personal family archives. Don't waste another minute. Pre-order Silver Days now to receive a 10%
I do sometimes wonder if I'm quote unquote maybe not playing this that well in a, like a stream sense, this game.
Shit. She's too far.
Because I'm just doing so many like random things. Ow! I just like this is how I would play it normally, but in a stream sense, I just go drive most of the time. 1 point, 2 point. I just do random things. Maybe a little bit of the story. Ah! That's it. Who knows what we might find? I will find a fight! A fight! Do you have there? A knife! No! Got him! I heard. Do you living have friendos in here? I don't know more at least. Come on. Oops. Your face looks a little bit rough. Don't worry. Don't worry, it's all gonna be fine. Fine. Just walk it off. Everything is going just fine. This was a noble severe blood loss due to multiple lacerations. Hearing about the server sighting under the breach. Okay. Oops. Not dead. Dead. There we go. That's how we do that. Tarot card. Gotta collect. Gotta hoard. Gotta collect. Gotta hoard. I have to collect. Don't drive over the. Don't drive over my motorcycle. I'm getting it. Beast in me. I have 2 wolves inside me. Let's get it from here. Send the house. You do know what I'm referencing, right? With the 2 wolves. I'm scary, but I'm not gonna show those Discord things. Nope. Nope. What was I doing here? Oh yeah. Justice. It might have been a bot though. Really wolf is called underpowered. Not that. But then you are the weirdo. It's just like the meme of like the at one point there was like I have 2 wolves inside me. The other one is like a ferocious beast and the other one is just a goofball basically. It usually went along that way in that, like that meme. Of course there were always like variations, but wait, I'm following a wrong one. Ah, son of a... U-turn! U-turn! I just followed the line without thinking. Well, how are you doing? We want those voodoo boys yet? Not yet. Take care of yourself, okay? I want you to end up like Evie. What about Evelyn? Any improvements? No changes. She's trapped in deep in her brain somewhere. Must be going through sleep. Sorry, better on. Yeah. Okay. Give me a second. I'm checking one thing real quick. I'm checking something real quick. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I saw what I needed. Hey, it's Claire, partner at the Afterlife bars. A buzz up about you lately, so I thought looking for a driver. Street races. How's that sound? Meet and talk? Does it sound pretty... Meet where? Uh-oh, races. Ah, nuts. My garage in Arroyo. I'll give you all the deets. Sometimes I pop out for a minute, so I'm not there. Just wait for me, and remember I work nights at the bar later. Uh-oh. Not the races! Ah, nuts! Ah, nacho! You're gonna love my nuts. But I guess you have seen at least some of those like wolf memes. So like I said, there are a lot of variations, but it's always like, or not always, usually something like one serious side and one goofball side. At least those are the ones that I saw the most. But yeah, like that's what I was referencing in the like Disney me. I have two wolves inside me. These nut. I never understood these nut jokes. I really never found them funny. Most of the time I just was baffled. Like the whatever like the sentence structure they make it so that they can get these nut jokes. I'm like, that does not make any sense to me. That does not make sense to me. Like I think it's supposed to build up like in a like a wordplay sense, but that doesn't work with me. And just find them stupid. Not stupid in a like it's a these nut jokes. Stupid. I'm like just don't understand them. I don't see ever like a point to them.
Broadcasting to you live from the collective unconscious. It's 88.9.
Remains. Just start doing these jokes that you understand it. If I haven't understood it after like how long these nut jokes been around and how many videos, even if they explain it, I don't see them in any way funny in any shape or form. Because what I have understood, it is supposed to be the wordplay, like something that sounds like these nuts or something, and it comes out like, nah. Just come up with, for me, come up with some better jokes. Those they make me jealous, huh? You're not wrong about NC. At least all of you are together. Won't lie. It's them. Family gatherings were never really my jam, but still, I'm happy all you're happy. Yeah, trying to make me jealous. It hasn't really hit me yet. I'm still giving myself a trial period. You can't expect everything from the start, but I feel like things are taking turn for better. Come on. Not like you don't know where to find us. You help us in our time of need. You'll always be welcome. Anyway, I have to go before they get drunk of their butts. Or start another race. Take care, we. Jesus! Ah! You sons of... Minä olisin Lukas giving our nation saying nuts in one of those books we would dial. Well... I don't... Or it depends on the context. But most likely not. Oops! I didn't mean to reject that. I accidentally kept my thumb down on that. Oops. God, I have forgotten so many of my controls. This is what happens when you play too many games with the different kind of controls. Lada. More blood. Type B minus. Whoop. How far did you flipping go? Ow! Too close, huh? Jesus! What's running me over here? I got stuck on that flipping step. Oh, you were farther away than I thought. Jesus, man. Calm down.
This is N54 News with a breaking story. A cyber
My
psycho
favorite
attack
part when you use this, you only need
Hot
2
Springs.
buttons to play, but it's recommended to have at
Western
least 4.
28 opened fire at the River Mall shopping center. The shooting lasted 10
It seems like you have been enjoying a lot like Muse, yes.
shortly after MATSTAC forces arrived. 35 people were pronounced dead at the scene and another 20 remain in critical condition. The Implant Manufacturers Association has
But I have seen in the full version, like, you have a lot of songs.
Our thoughts and prayers go to the victims.
I'm a
and
tiny
their
bit more
families.
limited, but
We at the IMA extend
it's
our
still fun.
sincere
I should take him down gently. Ah, yes. Gently.
River Mall administration has announced plans to reopen within the hour. They have offered a 50% discount at participating. Stay tuned to N54 News for developments on the story.
This few times a week. I would say that's already quite a lot. Hey, my books, it's great that you're enjoying it. I played for fun. I tried again the Necro Dancer, the rhythm game, the newer one. I tried the demo, which I have, and God, I came to a conclusion. I suck at that game. Like, oh my God, my brain just cannot keep up with the different enemies and like their like this enemy you have to double click twice fast. This jumps back. This go to the left. This go to the right. This go like my brain. I cannot keep up with it at all. I like any of the Miku songs. I heard them before, but I was fan. In the Necro Dancer one. Like, I was interested in the game because I have the crypt of the Necro Dancer and I like that. But man, that Reunion game was like my brain just cannot handle that. Shortcut! Shortcut! Auto drive available. Weaponized vehicle. Weaponized vehicles. Some cars are equipped with various weaponry like machine guns or missile launchers. Hold R1 to shoot. You will log on enemies automatically by default. This setting can be changed by settings. So is this like one of my cars now, or do I somehow register this to myself? For my use. Try not to scan everything. You have a friendo? Or is that you? Ah! A tiny bit too short. Can I not climb this? Or am I in the wrong? I'm in the wrong thing. Side. Ow! Shenua! Shenua! Sleeping man! How dare you!
Better not miss anything.
I have seen the light. Hey, hey. Myyt with Takemura. Cyber Psycho Sight in second chances.
Specific dreams.
Yeah, how do I register this to? Can I register this to myself? Why did you think a night button? Spider-Man. Maybe I should stay with my bike, you know? I don't know why, but I have a feeling it would be better for me to stay with the bike. Ah! I have a weird wheeling! But the bike might be better. Perfect. Does Nightbot require love? I'm thinking something. Wrong one. That one. The kids.
No, the rest will stay here in camp.
What? Gotta show some care to the night.
Reporting directly to me.
Are we preparing for a visit from Biotechnica? Or a fourth corporate war?
The Raffins could surprise us at any moment.
You're not blowing this a little
Can
out
I?
of proportion?
I don't want any more surprises. Besides, we look good, aware, prepared.
V, you're here.
What is she doing here? I forbade you from even
When
breathing on that
you
military
had the
convoy, so you
Tyranny.
call in your
For
friend?
heaven's sake, it was
To do
because
it all
I
behind
didn't
my
know.
back? Is
I didn't
that it?
think the settings would be that flipping
That's exactly
sensitive.
why I had V come and stand right in front of you.
Got no fucking clue what's going on here.
Damn it to hell, Saul. Are you seriously considering letting that basilisk slip through our fingers?
I am.
But a chance like this.
A chance at what? Rotting up the job we came here to do?
Get the sense this fight's grown stale. Come on, put some feeling into it.
Come on, put some feeling into
This
it.
discussion ended long ago.
Come
The
on.
Biotechnica people will be here in an hour. Try not to cock anything else up before then.
I can't believe it. Look, there he goes, off to paint the grass green.
Thought the Biotechnica contract had withered and died.
Saul insists we see it through to the end. To prove the Aldecaldos keep their word.
Crop protection. Who gives a damn about crop protection? All Saul is going to prove is that a corp can walk all over us, and we'll say thank you and ask for more.
What's this about a
What's this
basilisk?
basilisk nonsense?
It's an armored Militech cargo panzer. Junk from back in 2060 or so. They want to peddle it off to a backwards country, somewhere it can still pass as a technological wonder.
The Militech convoy will take the 101 right past us. Shame not to say hello.
Let me guess, your
Let
idea?
me guess, whole thing's your idea?
How did you know?
Saul wouldn't be quite so pissed if it weren't.
I believe V is right. If this had been Saul's idea, he would have seen it as the greatest plan on God's green earth.
Bull. Saul isn't that petty. He's simply a coward. He would rather play it safe, bide his time. For the family.
Was it worth the fight with the soul?
This basilisk worth another fight with Saul.
Yes, a craft like that would finally put us back on the right path.
The family is falling apart. If we fall into this Biotechnica rut, no one will ever take us seriously again.
Okay, so you do want to go behind Saul's back. Dragged me here specifically for that.
Uh-oh.
Cassidy, Ted, Carol, and Bob also on board.
Actually, what's Soul's problem with
Why
it?
Saul got his briefs in a bunch over this basilisk.
He's afraid Militech will destroy us if we pick a fight with it.
He thinks it's safer to stick with the corporations, like Biotechnica.
I do understand his fear, you know.
And you guys would rather...
We would rather go back to plying the trade we know best. Logistics.
Meaning smuggling.
That's what I said.
Let's be honest, the corpos in this world are not like joking matter.
V? Thought you and Solid agreed to bury your carbines.
So did I. But it seems that's only true when somebody is trying to kill us.
Exactly. You saved his life. You wanna fuck things up all over again now?
I saved his life, yet somehow he still ignores everything I say. So I do believe we have come full circle.
I don't know, like...
And you plan to grab the basilisk, how?
Like,
thanks, V.
most likely, yeah, at the same time, you should most likely not work with the corporations. But at the same time, maybe not step on Militech's toes either, you know? Especially because they have already lost quite a few family members.
So, just the 4 vets on board with the plan. Nobody else.
We didn't bother asking the others.
There was too great a risk someone would take it to Saul.
Besides, only the vets understand what we have to gain by having a basilisk.
Sounds
pretty risky to me.
Yeah.
On the contrary, easy as pie.
Nah, nothing is easy as pie. Oh yeah, of course.
We'll be doing our part towards furthering the cause of world peace.
You don't believe even that yourself.
Being used in some little third world skirmish. We'll make better use of it right here in America.
America. Right here in America.
Did you try to get Saul on board again? No luck, huh?
No. Okay, everyone listen. Militech will transport the basilisk in parts distributed across 2 trucks.
Wait, do I sense a quiver in your voice?
Fuck you! The convoy will halt at the railroad crossing on the 101. We'll attack from behind, then get the hell out and away. Questions?
It's making points sounds like a lot of work.
Motions?
It is usually.
Nice job, Sunshine.
Mm-hmm. Damn short, sweet, and pertinent.
Panam's got a beef with Saul. I know,
Sack
but
bullshit. Saul
You guys?
A few years back, nobody would have given corporal work a second thought.
We want a good name. We just need good gear and good jobs. And Saul would see that if he pulled his head out of his caboose once in a while.
That one seems too perfect, too
yeah,
easy.
it's all too easy. Convenient to arrange. The exact tech you need. Coming your way, almost served on a silver platter.
Yes, Saul also claimed it stinks to high heaven.
Well, yeah.
Intel on the convoy, where'd you get it?
Carol hacked the Militech comms channel. Is that enough for you?
That's that sounds highly suspicious. No, I don't want to get involved. I think that it makes it so that the mission ends. Fine.
Okay, I'm in.
Okay, thanks.
We're all
First,
gonna
we'll arrive
die.
at the station. The train engine we need to block the convoy's way is there. Are you riding with us, or will we meet you there?
We'll meet there.
Meet you there.
Not a problem. Come on, let's go.
I think I heard a little shake in that voice.
Because
You did not.
we are talking about Cyberpunk universe. I don't think there's much to
Screw you.
hope and be like positive necessary about stuff.
Ah!
Are you trying to insult me, Bobby?
Okay, okay. Forget I even asked.
Where'd they go? Body identified. Enemies have been alerted. Wait, what? Wait? Wait? Wait, where did my... There. There's my body. I'm like, what body? What body? What enemies? Who has been alerted? My god! Somebody's trying to frame me for a murder over here. Oh, Cyber. Hi, brother. Hi. It's going some way. I don't know if it's going good or it's going bad, but it's going some way. Is your fucking question what enemies? Yeah, that's my point. Like, they find a body and a body has alerted enemies. Like, what body? Where? Like, there are bodies, but where? What enemies? Nobody's currently angry with me. Currently. A couple of, you know, cactuses just hanging onto my face while doing this. Nobody. Nothing to worry about. Whee! Up! Jesus! A bike! You son of a... Some bull! I kick your car.
Hello, V.
Hey, hey.
Are we ready?
Wait for the nomads. Well...
Okay. The Militech convoy will be traveling from Night City to the base where they're due to meet the buyer.
Hmm?
We will stop it at the railroad crossing.
Hmm?
All we have to do is shove this beauty in its way.
V, any questions?
Yeah. We're all gonna die.
Seems to be a lot of abandoned stations around.
This one belonged to a corporation that ran a cement factory. They used
Oh
it as
yeah.
a reloading point.
Understandable.
Didn't take the train engine.
Thanks for the
when
alert,
they left?
Emperor.
The engine's been here going on 40 years. Since the Blackwall days.
For a time, everybody had to go back to the old ways. This engine ran on nuclear, like submarines do.
All the weirder they left it behind.
Corpse. They probably listed it in a spreadsheet as cost optimization.
It's old tech. Carol will have to hack it.
That's
Then
not
I'll
the question.
somehow have to finagle
What's another question?
authorization from the control tower to move it.
Tower looks inactive to me too.
Now we'll see to that. You and Pan Am just get the authorization code.
Okay, let's get to work.
Whee! Adam. 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 Go to nomads. Mitch. Everyone's like, is it not a question that they will die or...
Read the opening line. You know you're in.
What's shit
What
doing?
are you two doing?
What's shit
I'm
doing?
finding my inner peace before the storm. While Teddy is just being dead weight.
If anything goes south, Pan will be the one to pay.
Any of this goes south. You know, Pan Am will be the one to pay.
Do you see us hanging her out to dry? Do you see Saul letting us off the hook while Pan Am takes the fall for everything?
No, but still.
I'm starting to like this kid, Ted. She thinks she cares about Pan Am more than the girl's own family.
We didn't side with her last time. Why?
Didn't take her side last time she left the clan. Why?
Because last time, Pan Am was acting a damn fool.
Thinking she's learned something? She's smarter?
Yes, she left. Learned a few things, managed on her own. I knew when to come back.
People like that are worth a lot more than those who plant their asses in one spot and do as they're told.
I guess. Yeah.
Well, hello there. Have you come to make yourself useful?
Know how to use legacy pick like this? No, just here. Got a use for me?
Got a use for me?
Not particularly. You don't really know why you're here, do you?
Nope. Not really, no.
Bingo. Not really, no.
Mm-hmm. She came back to the fold, sweet-talked Mitch and the rest over to her side. But still, she calls you. Interesting, isn't it?
I'm the muscle. I'm the muscle. I guess so.
Even if we pull it off, Saul will
Hey,
be
Pepsi.
pissed. I can see his face already.
Used to be afraid
Remember
of
when we
Saul.
first met? Almost had a pound in your pants at the thought of falling foul of Saul.
I don't recall leaving Pan Am high and dry, though.
Now you're gonna stick it to him plain. Something change?
Hello, hello. Welcome
I
in,
realize
Pepsi.
Pan Am is
How's
right.
it going?
How's it going over here?
Fantastic. We have everything hooked up, and nothing works.
It works, though not reliably. V, could you scan it? Because I am not open to the prospect of taking it all apart again.
Capacitor's damaged. Third from the right.
You're enjoying
Indeed.
the chaos.
Hold on. Let me swap it out.
Time to try it again.
Hey, it works.
Thanks, V.
Thanks, me. Panic!
Need a hand?
Of course. But in your shoes, I would look for another way in first.
Okay, lady. I'll do it. No! No! Come on, Cryptic. I think you're playing Wuva right now. You can see Boobas there.
Here I opened the damned door. Be right there.
You can see Boobas in there. I bet there are better Boobas in there.
I've always been fond of trains. And the stations where so many tracks converge.
Junctions.
Yes, those. When you see them from above, you feel...
Free? Like you could set off on 1,000 journeys all at once?
Perhaps more simply, hopeful.
Deep stuff.
Okay, here we are.
That seems a little bit harsh and radical, I would say.
Carol! What are we looking for?
Ah!
Punch cards! What cards? Holes in rows and columns. Would you help me look?
Sure thing. Nada.
Grenade!
Not here.
Soy paste.
Okay, it must be here somewhere.
Nothing here.
V, look thoroughly, please.
I am, woman, I am. I believe 1, 2, 3. Thanks for stopping
Nothing
by.
here. Well.
Not the Panam! Panam! Okay, got found.
Something.
Have you been just squatting in this one spot and yet you yell at me being like, be thorough! Be thorough!
Carol! We
Find
have a
it!
card! What now? You have to put it in the reader! Well, V? The card. In the reader?
Panam! You know, the card in the reader. You know.
Here goes nothing.
What a cruel twist of fate. How could someone do such then setting in the book like close the gates of heaven in front of my face? I know I won't be able to live in a world without poop. Johnny!
Little engine that could.
Johnny! Any other wise word, Johnny?
V, I wanted to speak with you.
You're happier out here. Can smell it a mile off.
Surely you joke. I'm about to put my family at risk, get a dressing down from Saul, and possibly be kicked out of the family. And you say I seem happy?
Yeah, because you're doing what you think's right for the Aldecaldos. Even though it's hard. Even though you're shitting your pants.
Dear God, so you can see it too.
What do you want to talk
What do
about?
you want to talk about?
I know this may sound foolish, because I asked you to help me. But... why are you doing this?
No, it's important
Because
to
it's
you.
important to you.
But is that all? Sorry, that sounded worse than I intended.
Any more questions?
No, I know everything I need to, I believe. Perhaps I should send Rogue flowers to thank her for introducing us.
Not really your style, don't think.
I got a card. Thank you for giving me a true friend, you manipulative whore.
That's my girl.
That's my girl.
All right, let's rejoin the others.
Convoy. Got eyes and ears on it?
Yes, Carol checks their communication channels from time to time. Everything is proceeding as planned. For now.
No, we'll wait another time. For the uncensoring, huh? Now we will more than what was censored before. Who would have dunked the most? I think one of the most used redeems is the censoring one. Who would have dunked? I made that as a joke. Do you know where Panam is? No idea. Leave it. She's never in a camp when you need her. When you see her, tell her I'm looking for her. Panam! Panam! Sol was looking for you. I cannot comment about that. Sets. I'm here. No feed redeem till date. I mean, the only feed thing that I have is this.
Sit your ass down a minute, honey. And breathe.
This. Nothing else. And now it's go. I wanted to do that to be like something big, when something big happens, that would happen, but... Eh.
You worried about Saul?
We've quite some time left till dusk. The car could use another once-over.
Ah! Time to black out once again. Maybe I'll go after this to some of the story, like actual story ones.
The stars have emerged. We've but a few hours till dawn.
I'm happy it still exists. But I haven't gotten rid of.
As if you're the first person ever.
It's just the only way to see it is if I toggle
I
it.
don't need to be consoled.
I wanted to be something big that you guys can like force it
Was
upon.
it someone I know?
But
New. Scorpion.
but
You came home from the
it didn't
war,
work out as I
head
intended.
full of new ideas and a host of new contacts.
He tried to get
This is
Saul
what
to
I mean.
lead us in
Is
joining
it?
Snake
I thought this was
Nation.
more of like a
It
side
would make
thing.
us stronger, he said.
I don't think you peeped a word of it to me.
Ah,
What did Saul
okay
do?
then. Well, glad to hear that I have been
Saul
doing at least some
pressed the
like
guy down head to
main
toe
quest
for
stuff.
messing with the family. Hell, he didn't send him on any jobs for a year.
Gee, really consoling. Thanks.
You said yourself you didn't need any.
Saul was right about Snake Nation. You should remain independent. Otherwise, could end up like
like the backers. We'll manage just fine on our own. All we need is a few good jobs. To get people talking about the Aldecaldos again.
And that's why we're here today.
Scorpion would be proud.
Gonna try and get some sleep.
Okay, it'll be quite some time before the convoy comes through.
Evelyn is basically in a coma and Judy is taking care of her.
V?
Couldn't sleep if you
Did
tried.
you just doze off?
So the last thing that we have
I'll
with
just lie
Evelyn was
here
that
a
we
while.
rescued her from the
Fireside, gazing at the stars.
That another
from the
area
people
of
who
your expertise? Got
the
maps of
underground
heavens in your library too?
brain scans, whatever. I can't remember the
Of course.
names for them.
That's the Big Dipper. And you see the small flickering star to the right?
Yeah.
You do? Oh dear. That means there's a major leak. Good night, V.
Yeah, that was the last thing with Evelyn that has been done, is the rescuing her. And she's like basically in a coma, like she doesn't react to anything or say anything.
Okay, here they come.
But we got the voodoo boys' like involvement. We found out. So I'm supposed to go to them. The voodoo. Can I get the kilometers per hour instead of the miles per hour? Give me the kilometers. That's a sin against the god, you know. I require the kilometers.
All right. She's moving.
Get her up to speed.
Chaka 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 choo choo.
They're going faster than we thought. I don't know if we can catch them.
Uncouple one of the cars. It'll speed you up. V, no coming and hauling. Take out that coupler.
No, not shooting again. What am I supposed to take care of?
V, shoot out the damn coupler.
This? Wait, do you mean this?
Surround them as soon as they're cut off.
Ah! What is he even driving? Because this is Pan Am's car. This is Pan Am's, baby. Ah! Get me out. Woo! But higher truth.
All is planned, boss.
All right, the train's leaving.
All is planned.
Better move.
Stuff is going to go up the walls. I know it. Something's going to happen. There's hands feels like for me it's like today has been a cold day, which I don't mind for like streaming day, but it has been colder than it's technically supposed to be. Mitch!
Fuck! It worked! Of course it did! Just as I said it would.
No. Something is going to happen.
How's it going there, V? Did you have fun?
Sure did.
Just be happy you won't be around.
No, I do not have anything.
Real fun is just starting to pitch
Any like DLC spot for this.
Just lost the Militech channel. Suits finally realized someone was listening and changed the codes.
Perfect timing, if you ask me.
Maybe too perfect of timing. And now I don't have a good feeling about this. Actually, I have a really bad feeling about this. Saul is not going to be happy.
I can talk to him if you want.
No, thank you. I'll take care of this myself.
Oh boy, we're gonna hear about this. Oh, we're going to hear about this.
So it begins.
Why am I in the middle of this family drama? Come on! I didn't even do much in this mission.
What's the meaning of this?
Exactly what you see. The basilisk.
All I see is 2 trucks with giant Militech logos on them. Fuck, Panam, you can see them from miles away. You think we don't have problems enough on our hands? The Raffens could rear their heads at any moment. And now we have Militech to worry about too.
Stop it! Fuck! Just shut up already! Do you want to serve corporations forever? Fine, go right ahead. In that case, we'll leave the basilisk as a souvenir of what this family used to be. Or you know what? Maybe next time we're attacked, we'll be able to fight back!
As soon as I'm done with Biotechnica, we call a family meeting to discuss this. Discuss you. Until that time, I want these trucks out of my sight.
And the basilisk? Can we put it together?
Do what you want. Just get out of my sight.
Bob, Mitch, you two take the trucks around back. We need to unload.
Sure, but then what do we do with them?
Oh, I've got an idea.
Oh, I got an idea.
Got quite a pair of lungs there.
Thanks. I believe the last time I pulled something like that, I was 10 years old.
Seems still to be in fine working order. Family's with you on this, I think.
Sure. Where did you get that impression? All I heard was silence.
Saw him looking at that basilisk, drooling. Nomads, panzers, panzers, nomads. Had him from the start.
We'll see.
I still think something's gonna go bad.
Everything okay?
Yes, of course. Though the great train robbery bit of this was much more enjoyable.
Because that went way too easy, you know.
You need me again. All you gotta do is call.
V. I'm sure I will. So you'd better expect that call.
Be waiting. Take care.
This went way too well. That is absolutely gonna bite us in the butt. That is not going to end well. Wait, is that the funeral one? Oh, go away. Can't find this. No, there. Find an incapacitated cyberpsychos. Do I have more, like, that many of them left? Unless the game, like, spawns them a little bit later on in. I cannot see with my eyes at least any cyberpsycho sightings currently. Well, I'm here, so... Yeah, here. Zero one, I don't know why.
Hey, Vic!
Hey, Mitch. You
Hey,
doing
wait,
okay?
hey, mate.
Yeah, I'm doing all right, but, meh. So many dead. So many of them good friends, too. Do you know what it's like to lose your best friend?
Yeah, name was Jackie.
Mm-hmm. Name was Jackie.
Uh-huh. How'd he go?
Like everyone goes in Night City.
Anyway, come on. Help me out with something.
What?
Some loose ends. Final goodbye. I don't much want to do it alone.
I'll
Okay.
help.
I'll help.
And I'll go
Come
to
on,
the...
then.
Maybe I'll finally go to see Takamura.
You're okay behind the wheel, right?
Yeah? And?
Don't make me
Going
drive.
for a drive.
Please don't make me drive.
Where?
You've been in the city a while, haven't you? You want to know everything now. Yesterday. A little patience, V. Now, I don't know how it was in your clan, but in the Aldecaldos, everything stays in the family. Used to be Scorpion's, that rig. Now she belongs to me, and my old girl's right next to it.
Nice wheels. Both of them.
Damn right. Out here, those wheels are our life. I'll take Scorpions, you hop in the other.
And we just take one car.
Why don't we just take one?
Because we need two.
Shit. You're about as useful as a data term helpline.
You'll see, V. Trust me.
Okay,
All right,
fine.
let's go.
Let's hit the road. Follow me.
Image car. You don't mind a couple of dents and maybe smoke after I've driven
Mitch,
this,
You hear me?
you know?
Yep. But more driving, less talking.
You don't mind some dents? This is not your baby, right? Ah!
Sun on my face, wind in
Johnny!
my hair. Perfect.
Johnny, shush!
Oh, hey. Haven't seen you in a while.
Not a fan of funerals.
You and Death don't really
Ah!
Say that like it's my fault. Never asked Saburo to put me on that fucking chip, or for you to slot it in your head.
I hope this place isn't too far.
Speaking of, where are we going?
Not a clue.
My, what a good little Girl Scout.
Oh, thanks.
So trusting, so accommodating.
Oh,
It's the
shush,
Scorpion.
Johnny.
His last wish or something. That good enough for you?
Great. Never a dull moment.
Thanks, Johnny. You're such a fun cheerleader on my shoulder.
Here we are. Go ahead, kill the engine.
I think it died already. Are you gonna, like, drive it off the edge? Is that the thing? Or push?
Holy shit! Mitch, what the hell?
Relax, V. It's what Scorpion wanted.
He wanted you to stuff him in the trunk like a spare tire?
No, he wanted me to take him here. Send him off with a bang. We set him up behind the wheel, douse the car, then light it, let him fly off the edge.
Like a true like its own type of Viking funeral. Light it on fire and everything.
You asleep or what?
Sorry, I gotta follow. Lord Frost. Lord Frost Prime, thank you for the follow. You can pull this mission if you don't do it in 3 days. I can? Ah.
Saul won't
Did not
like
know.
this. Blasting a good car? Terrible waste.
I'll tell him it was an accident.
It wasn't an X.
Grab me that can, will you?
Ah yes, we setting this thing into a fire and yeeting it off of a cliff. It was all an accident. I feel like I'm gonna fall.
See, the driver's already behind the wheel.
Man, that was quick.
No point wasting time. Another hour or two and he'll puff up like a balloon. Right. Shall we get this show on the road?
Alright, let's do this thing.
Hell yeah. I already got a rag in the can. You light it. I'll start the car.
This really is a flipping Viking funeral, but in a cyberpunk way. Light the rag on fire. What rag? Wait, what rag? I'm gonna yoink that. What rag are you talking about? Like on the car or?
She's burning! Quick, before she blows!
Road be kind to you, friend.
What? Hey, huh?
Out with a bang. Just like he wanted. Soot and ash. That much remains. So,
Man, that was a nice car
how
though.
about a beer?
Okay.
Sure. I'll drink to a send-off like that.
Well, come on. Nothing like a good cold one.
Agreed.
Where did Scorpion come from?
Speaking of, where'd that nickname come from? Scorpion.
Funny. You know, I haven't the slightest idea. Never asked him.
He a Scorpio or something?
Maybe he had a big stinger. Scorpion, you old bastard. I'm gonna miss you, man.
Mitch. Why me? Why'd you ask me to help?
Oh, you seem like a good egg.
I'm serious.
I don't know, I guess the fact that I'm still here to send him off right. That's thanks to you. Your paths crossed. Just for a moment. But damn, was it the right one?
Where did you shot?
Listen, there's a few things of his you ought to have.
Where do you
Like
take
this little
that?
good luck charm.
Was it that?
Go on.
Was it sideways?
It's yours.
Somewhere. Good old prisoner's pocket.
What is it?
My God.
Not a clue. Scorpion always had it on him. No idea why. Listen. I'm gonna sit here for a while, all right? Brood in peace.
Understood. I'll be off then.
Sure. Listen, if you want, you can take my car back to camp. Whatever works for you.
Freedom!
Oh, and,
Oh no!
thanks.
It was short-lived freedom.
And for getting me out of that shit back then, too. You're all
Because
right.
in prisoner world.
You're really
Oh yeah.
all right.
Oh. Ooh. Riot. Riot to this. If I want to go here, maybe I should get these, and these. Go full circle and get here. Alright, time to call my bike. Get over here! The kids don't know its closest once again. You have been denied. You have been denied. No. Good to be back on my bike. I can go in one wheel? Oh no, this seems dangerous. I can wheel it. Ah! Maybe I shouldn't play with my life. maybe not. That was like now the meme picture of the the Full Metal Alchemist, I think, with the two buff guys like doing the handshake. That's being blue and cryptic in these moments, like time to work together. I recognize even without seeing the show.
Hey, Judy, what's up?
V, can you come over stat?
Something happened?
Yeah. Just come.
Oh. Hey, Evelyn in a bad situation. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that was an accident.
All units in the area, we have an urgent
That was an accident on my part.
Don't they got corp security there? Reloading! Fine. On our way.
Okay, I'm sorry, Mr. Police. Ow! Not again! I have trauma from the last time. Ah, nuts! I have bad memories of the last time. Last time the police came after me, I had 4 stars at the end of the flipping run. And the only way I got rid of them was that I got into the area where Psycho was, and they left me alone.
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
Like, nuts! I tried to run away and everything, but man, they just come out of nowhere and run me over, no matter what I did. Hard to run away when everything just tries to run over you.
All units in the area, order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
Oh, they left me alone. Wolves only howl at night. The moon. Ah, it's the moon. Okay. It's like a key. I was like, what is that noise? But I guess it's the whatever living music in the radio. Yeah, that sounds weird. Hey, wait! No! Never! You'll never take me alive! Consider not doing all NPC. I think I have only done one gig in this whole thing. I think. I'm just doing. I've been doing a lot of random stuff. Hey, just got back from Sierra Sonora. Quick job, decent pay, can't complain. I guess now I just have to clean up the grease and salsa where of the back seat. Don't ask, how are you holding up? Hey, good for you, I'm completely boss. Helped Judy track down a friend that went missing. In a rough shape, and Judy's taking good care of her. All I want to do is crawl into bed, but I know I'll just be staring up at the ceiling for hours. Luckily, I have scene of someone smearing salsa all over your ride to play out in my head, wondering why. By what miracle they made it out alive? Since I'm too shabby, my day went up as good as it could. Tried closing a chapter of my past with Judy's help. Think also I might have to see with someone's life. D versus Night City. 1-0. Yes, no, if you ever open up a roadside joint, you'll have to call it salsa and grease, right? Salsa and grease. Like 1/3 of the Cyberpunk plus unique weapons unavailable now, then they can also be heated at time. Well, to me, like, maybe I will try to do everything when I play this on my own, but especially when I play something first time, I'm more interested in the story bits and the side story stuff and still, like, more of a story puff, and then if I play again, then I try to do everything. As long as I can beat the game with what I have, then I'm happy. Because this is not a short game already by its like story standard. So me trying to do everything would just make this into a like one long game. Especially because I could be wrong, but I have a feeling like most of the gigs are very simple. Like, go and do this, and it's over. Like, that most likely will get very repetitive. Like I said, I'm just assuming here. And you don't skip. Yeah, I don't skip the stories. Like if I'm going to go through them, then I'm gonna listen and everything. So. Well, I didn't know what the code would be. Because it didn't want to text. Do I see numbers anywhere? Alright, that's such a bad music. Can I get over this? Ah, no. Just wanted to see. Is there a number in here? I'll play Wuthering Waves later before I go to work. It's too hot and the only room that has AC is in my room. Are you telling me you're not willing to, you know, suffer for your waifus? Weak. You'll look at this place later. Ah, man. Fine. I'll leave it be then.
Brainwaves are synced up to the sound of 88.9 Pacific Dreams.
The net. Except just in around level your character. You have to with the story text to each one. Well, at least currently I don't feel like I'm under-leveled or anything. I could be, I'm not saying, like, most likely I am, but I'm not under-leveled enough that I've been struggling with my fights yet. So, if I do beat, then I have to go and do some stuff. Oh God. Ajokas. Can my PC and phone link together? Yes, they can. You just have to log in with the same account as you do in PC. You just play the same game in the mobile. Just my wondering if can your mobile phone handle that though? That game. I don't know how optimized the phone for WoW is. But usually those kind of games, like, not many phones can handle those games, like, well. Voice of the machine. The Hierophant. Ah. The Hierophant Green. His ankles. Ah. It'll explain Project Sekai. Ooh, yeah. Vuva might be a little bit harsh on that then.
It is good to see you, V.
Seems pretty, secluded.
Good to see you, Takamura. It's been, Takamura, it's been a while. A long while.
What the hell happened? Look close to awful.
You see a man robbed of his implants, money and dignity. Look well.
Project is a rhythm game with the Vocaloids and like these 5 or 6 bands with the Vocaloids mixed in. It's a good game. I enjoy it. I played it quite a lot, which reminds me I have to download an update.
Willing finally to give me the spec on him?
He's Hanako-sama's bodyguard.
Hanako Arasaka's? From the carrier at anchor in the bay? Saburo's daughter?
Yes, and if he believes you, we'll next meet with her.
And what's to stop her little errand boy from selling us out?
He will not do that. He's a man of honor.
Right, because Arasaka's ranks are chock full of those.
Do not confuse true honor with the petty morals by which you live. Baika, huh? A good sign. He is usually camouflaged.
It's a good mobile game. I can't remember how high my level is. I think I'm over 100 level at that. Yes. Man, I should update it because I think I've missed some of the songs. At one point I had all the songs opened up. Not anymore. Haven't played in a while.
Is this her? Your thief.
She's my witness, V.
Can speak for myself, you know.
So speak. I have been told you know things.
Oh, I see the censor, but that can be good. Well, Dusky, I have been uncensored. For a moment.
Bit your tongue?
Not gonna like what I have to say.
Not gonna like what I'm about to say. I need a guarantee I'm safe here.
You are. You have it.
V, you can trust Oda.
Alright then. Konpeki Plaza. I was there the night it happened. Looked like your typical family quarrel until Yorinobu lunged at Saburo and started choking.
Silence! Not one word more. You will bring death to your door.
But it is the truth. Hanako-sama must hear it.
My one concern is to keep her safe in this city forgotten by the gods.
Hello, by the way.
Is she indeed?
Hey, I like to spread the love.
Now? No. Yet
And if I can, I would like to join in one of the streams.
Most certainly.
I bring you this witness to his murder. And you dare to worry about the silly parade? Fool!
Correct. Unlike you, I have not yet failed to keep
But
my
you can't
oath.
ignore the truth.
Correct. Unlike you, I have not yet failed to keep
When I
my
get back
oath
for
to
some,
do
there
my
was a
duty.
censor, but just for funny bit.
You
It's just for
will
funny bit.
regret
It's just
those
a
words.
redeem in Twitch's
The
side
only thing I
that the
regret is that
people
I
can
came
do.
here to meet you. There is a price on your head. I do you a favor now by not cutting it off and taking it straight to Yorinobu-sama. What would you do now, were you in my place?
I do no favors. I would deliver you ahead to Yorinobu-sama.
Consider yourself lucky that I am not you.
Oda.
You...
Not like we're asking for a whole lot here. Just one brief meeting. Hanako should decide if what we say is true. You can't decide for her. Will you help?
I will not. But I will let you leave this place.
Whoops.
This city. Unharmed. If I see either of you again, I will not be so lenient.
Be very careful, my friend. We are all so far from home.
How did I change my weapons?
Good fucking riddance. 1 Arasaka whack job is already plenty.
Well, we tried.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
We tried, yes, and obtained something useful.
It's the only time I have available throughout the day. Hey, you stream when you can.
How do you figure that?
How do I?
What Oda said. They
Accent
returned
block.
to Tokyo after the parade. Do you not see the parade?
The
It
parade.
is our chance, perhaps. If, somehow, we can get to Hanako-sama. We must do a proper reconnaissance first.
I have a
We'll
steed.
need a precise map of Japantown.
Hold on.
It is your turn to call on friends. Do you know a fixer who could help?
Hang on. Not so fast. Make it sound as easy as hacking a schism. But you said yourself, Hanako's got the tightest security in All Night City.
I've got a stick!
Correct. That is why I wish for you to contact us with a local fixer.
This is spread love. Not maybe the kind of love that you are now implying, Cryptic. I gotta go quite few sleep-worthy moments. My feet will be eating pretty good. Hey, that's great. I cannot ever see like any good flip moments from myself because I find myself very unflying.
We must pay this woman a visit. Will you join me?
Also, this kind of thing. That's a little bit more like it, yeah.
V?
Sure, why not?
Unless you're making the living of streaming when you can is enough. Yeah, like to me, streaming should always be like the most fun. Of course, the dream would be to be able to do this as a living. Of course, I'm not gonna deny that. That would be a dream. But if you are doing this for fun, then
What is
like,
this name?
especially if you have like busy life, you stream when you can, and just enjoy those when you can. What's going on at Arasaka?
What's going on at Arasaka?
Only what I can surmise from what I see on TV. Yorinobu and his puppets grin at the cameras and insist that everything is under control. But the wider the smile, the bigger the lies.
How are you?
You alright, Goro?
Yes. Why the sudden concern?
Just asking. Something wrong with that?
Just asking. Does everything with you have to have an ulterior motive?
I apologize. That came off wrong. I am simply not used to such questions. People like me, either we are doing well, or we are in a grave.
That was positive. You don't realize. Well, the problem is I have to search for usually these clips, and I just don't see them as funny. Streaming with the boys and glitter would be gold mine for clips. Well, it depends with what kind of game, because with Peak, I do admit full-heartedly I just go off and climb. I admit it. That's just one of those games that I just cannot stand still and I have to do the climbing. Game is like, you have to climb. Okay, I climb! And I just go off. Without even like fully realizing it that I am going off. Like, it's not conscious thought, I just go for it. Like I said, maybe others will get some funny clips from just seeing me off the distance. Maybe falling from the distance. Then do it scary skeleton somehow. That I still don't understand what that is. I still don't understand that. Us viewers to clip makes things a bit easier for it. I always say, if you can clip and you see a funny moment, I'm always thankful for it. Technically, even you guys yourselves could upload those clips. Like, I'm not gonna anything. Like, let me be one thing clear. Like, if ever, let's say you find a funny clip that you want to edit, go for it. If you just want to test out editing like with my videos, go for it. I'm not gonna deny you anything. As long as it's like not painting me in the bad light or anybody else. Like, you don't have to ask like specific permission from me. I just wanna say it out loud at least like once. Get it? As I made in software film, I wonders feature that I can go through my footage and cut out all the silent moments. The long help find out some funny I use the DaVinci Resolve with at least my longer videos.
Now, I may not be good with names, but I do have quite a talent for faces. Where have I seen yours before? On the TV.
It's for being alone and far ahead, I think. Well, that's unfair. I was just waiting for the people in the flipping camp over there. So why did that have to spawn in?
Oh, you're just in time.
Do you know who this is? Hideshi Hino, the late night comedy host. He was brilliant before he fell off the wagon. Can you still do your famous better bugger up?
No.
Come on, you don't forget a thing like that. Just once, please.
V, we should go in now.
This poor guy hanging.
Fine, let's go.
Hideshi Hino, to have fallen so far. Such a shame.
Really over 5 meters away. I don't think it was that big of a distance.
This has got to be a misunderstanding.
It shouldn't have been that big of a
no
distance difference,
team,
as far as I know.
No, never. My boys know their place. I'm sorry, got to go. I have guests.
It's still some bull.
Well, who do I spy but V in my humble
It's not my fault that I'm a good climber.
Kako, long time no see.
One time I have skills and I get punished for it.
And your charming friend is?
Ah,
Happy
man.
to be working together, that's all.
Takemura Goro です。岡田さん、お会いできて光栄です。
Ah, a true gentleman. Ah, shame only that he's being hunted by all Arasaka's tin soldiers. And you, V, bring him to my door. Give me one reason why I shouldn't notify the proper authorities right away.
Simple. Simple, you're
I've
curious.
already made the call if you intended to. Simple. You're curious to see what we got.
So tell me, and mark well I still have my phone at hand.
Anything I wish Kick would allow is for me to post my edited clips as far as I can. Like, in Kick? Nah, that's like
What
edited
is it?
stuff. That because these are like live streaming services, so
Need intel on the parade.
I understand why most likely wouldn't let something like that.
So it's Arasaka again.
Good old Arasaka.
What I fail to understand is, why come to me?
I'm crawling on my
Did
hand
Mr.
right now.
Deshawn
Slap.
come to the phone?
Kuro, why is Dex not available? That seems a little bit like a hidden threat.
Got
Maybe
your
not.
finger on the hood's pulse. Know everything.
Maybe I should not
Parade
like
honoring
do like any
Saburo
hidden threats.
Arasaka. You're prepping in some way, no doubt.
Won't see me dressed in mourning.
今なんて
But the rest is true.
I
Everything's
hate
on
that
the
one. Have fun.
shards.
Thanks,
How
Truth,
much
for
does this
dropping
cost?
by.
My pockets are empty.
Clearly. My gift to you. It's free.
It was a live stream, so it
What
makes
is
sense they
free
would all want
offer
live stream. Nuts.
proves most
Dusky,
Gonna
just
take
do
them or
like
not?
make your own YouTube channel slash even like a TikTok or something. If you don't want TikTok, then maybe just YouTube and post those shorts and stuff like there. Free?
For free. You sure?
Free? I can only
Got
think about the
my
lazy
2
town
cents,
meme.
But patience, I got none.
Free? Come on.
Japantown. Whole district is to be sealed off for the parade. Dashi platforms, the main attraction. They'll fly this way, high above street level. Along the parade route,
Yeah.
balconies, footbridges, and
Kicks
vantage
like
points affording good views. Hanako Arasaka, a guest of honor, will deliver her speech from the largest float. She'll do this exactly here. Got no idea about security, but
I mean, I miss. Is this like the sister of the guy that killed his father?
Arasaka undercovers infiltrated the crowd. Not to mention a smattering of sharpshooters.
Because I know that the
drones. And if that's
elder
not enough
Arasaka had like
fun for
multiple
one day,
boys, but
a
they
net runner,
all
one
died
at least.
except the one.
They use the city CCTV to observe everything. Main access point, here. It's an old automated control center. If you ask me, most useful by far. At the end, the floats will float out of Japantown, and we'll be left with trash up to our elbows that no one will collect. That's it. It's all I have.
It must be enough.
Then go. Be on your way.
Saturn's daughter and killer sister. Okay, so it's... Yeah, because I also remember, like... Was it mentioned that he had other children? Like, I know that the... Saburo? Was that the... Saburo, like, that's the old man's name. That he had multiple boys, but all of them died except... Or, well, killed, except the one that killed him. Like I said, I have a horrible name memory itself.
Blissful ignorance has served me well. In any case, I'll find out soon.
I remember like their story elements and their like which part they are in, but I can't remember their
Thanks, Wakako.
names ever.
We appreciate this, Okada-san.
But didn't play well with what I was trying to use. I need to do some research about multi-stream software.
Whatever your
do you use
plan
OBS?
against Arasaka, this time do it right.
Can't help asking. How many of those husbands did you have?
5. All went before their time. Terrible family tragedy.
Terrible.
All of us afraid that tragedy will strike
welcome
you?
in.
Have to live somehow. For my 9 sons.
Welcome in.
Have some outstanding biz to settle. Remember Sandra Dorset?
Now, all of us, I will immediately say no. No. I will not.
Here is your reward.
Nope. And I'm gonna
Comes
put
with
the
a fairly ample bonus.
Discord name
Go see a Ripper Doc. They'll weave you
out.
a dermo imprint that will enable smart gun compatibility. A Tiger Claw specialty.
A delightful, mature woman.
A charm woman.
This information, it could be just what we need. But I will try to investigate further. I will stay here some time and call some associates. The moment I learn something new, I will let you know.
Stay safe, Coral.
You as well. Until next time.
Was this it?
High voltage, 89.3 radio vexels.
But it's... oh yeah, like if you're using OBS, there is like a one free plugin At least I have been using that for the multi-streaming. Like, to me it was just very simple. I just added some like streaming keys to it, and I just press start all or stop all for everything to go live at the same time and stuff like that. Wait, that's the voodoo, guys. Let's do this. Please follow your savior stone's life fill in the blank. Is that what Judy was calling me about? What was the multiplex's name? Yeah. nah. They're waiting for the rainy day. To do quickly my day. Most important dailies. Light machine gun. Neutralizes active health item recharge after neutralizing an enemy. Really young dead at least. Not else. Recommendations I'll look into later today. I'm always glad to help in any way I can. Hopefully it works out for you. For me, it has been working finally. It like doesn't like the only thing that this plugin does is make it like that you can stream to multiple at the same time from OBS with the one like, well, you know, multiple outputs. So it doesn't give you any chats or anything. Those you have to work out. But it helps with the start at least. That's beautiful. I'm sure it was something when popping up on YouTube. I like my sound to hope to be streaming on YouTube as well. But at least like I don't like YouTube is not the greatest with the streaming stuff, but I would assume this is assuming, so nobody quote on me. But I would assume that YouTube looks better at you when they see your channel being active. Like for example with the live streams. So it will like maybe more recommend you around. I don't know. My stuff is not doing well in the YouTube side, so I don't know. But I would assume at least that would be like at least give it like a little positive boost. Hey, how are you doing before I ask? Things aren't too great over here. Soul's always giving a Panam sleep like there's no tomorrow. I try to stay out of it, keep calm, fixed. That's my newest motto. It's going to be a beautiful when it's finished. Even if we all go down for this, it was worth it. If anything notable happens, I'll be the first to let you know. A bike! A bike! But however, with some kind of algorithm was proposing daily, and at the end of the day, it doesn't hurt to post anything to multi-stream. Yeah, that is how I think about it too. Like, it doesn't hurt. The VODs will be automatically up in YouTube and everything, like... Maybe it doesn't add anything, but it doesn't take anything, like, away either. Like, there can basically be only positive. Like, you might gain actually something, most likely. But losing, nah. There's nothing to lose in trying, at least. But I'm happy to hear that your shorts have been going off. For me, it really hasn't. My newest short, I think, has only like 4 views. Like, my shorts usually go around like only like 20 views. So, yeah. My stuff doesn't go well. I do admit it, I'm not the best with the YouTube side. But... it is what it is. Huh? Shuri, what's happening here? Shuri! Shuri!
In the bathroom.
From my short, that's editing when they make me laugh and seems to be working. My problem is that I cannot edit. Like, my brain does not work with editing. Like, I cannot see the funny haha, like, to add something or anything. Like, it's just my brain doesn't work with
Bird
that.
offs herself to express her undying gratitude to you for saving her ass.
Stop talking. I was only gone an hour.
Oh my.
You checked your pulse?
She's gone.
How did this happen?
I don't know. Told you. Evie was lying in bed like always when I went out. And I got back to...
Fuck.
If I'd just known, I'd have...
Can't blame yourself.
Don't blame yourself. Won't solve anything.
I should have sensed something. That it was off.
Stop. Couldn't watch her 24/7. She'd made up her mind. Would have found a way.
True.
Always.
Online brain rot like me, editing comes pretty easy. For me it just doesn't. Like, after a year of trying to do editing, I still cannot do but basic cuts. I cannot add anything like sound effects, any other like funny videos on top of... I cannot. My brain just doesn't work. I cannot see them when I'm trying to edit.
Gotta do something with her.
Don't want any trouble. I'm calling the badges. Can you carry her to the bed?
As if that'll change anything.
When I'm going to scale down edit just because it takes me too long to edit single tests for 3.5 hours for single. Ooh, that is long. Usually if I have like, let's say some of my darlings do like a clip my stream, I usually take that out, maybe add some texts, and just post it. So that takes me around like 15 minutes, 30 minutes, depending on what kind of nonsense I've been saying, and can I hear what I'm trying to say in the clipping video.
What part of dead don't you understand?
No, she was not pronounced dead by trauma team. If she'd have had coverage, we wouldn't be talking.
And fuck you. If you don't want to move your asses, why don't I come down to the precinct and trash it into bits?
Now will you come and arrest me, you pussies?
Fine.
Fine. I don't give a fuck what you write me up for.
And so I hope it will be reduced to less than 2 hours.
They'll be here soon.
Well, that at least like implies that you are working on those, unlike I.
Told me to keep her on ice until tomorrow. Can you believe the balls?
Unlike I, who, well, like I said, I cannot see how to edit those, so they usually go out plain as they came in. Says.
Welcome to Night City, where your address says more about you than anything else.
We should have never come here. Put something on her. I'd rather she look like a person than a body. Could you wait outside?
I was want to watch streams.
Close the door, V.
There's something in the background, but that distracts me too. That's most of the time. I understand that because when I've been editing like my long videos, I usually have something like either a YouTube video or a stream going on because I'm like I cannot just hear my own voice all the time. I have to have something.
Bum a cig.
Didn't know you smoked.
Quit. It's been years. But right now I need something besides air in my lungs. Please, V, just one.
Fine, here.
That was her smoke case.
Want it back?
Wanna hold on to it?
No. You seem to like
Yes,
it.
I got stuff to do for the rest of the day, so I'm going to keep.
Kinda glad it's you that has it, actually.
Thanks, Dusky, for stopping by. Take care.
Fuck, Evie. I let her down. I thought if I gave her some space or time, she'd get back on her feet.
Stay strong, Judy. Don't let this tear you down.
Know what? Let's just not say anything for a minute, okay? Remember Fingers? How he said Evie was with him for 4
You
days?
said be quiet for a minute.
Did say so.
She disappeared from Clouds a week before you turned up. Tom told me later. Couldn't sleep at night knowing that. Kept thinking, what the hell happened to those other 3 days? So I did some more digging in her virtues. Found Woodman. He kept her. Had his way with her. The things he did. And once he got bored, he pawned her off.
Oh. Maybe I shouldn't ask that one.
Wait, so you found other recordings?
Had another look at the corrupted ones. You know, lots of static. Hard to pick up anything, really. At some point, I stumbled on something like an echo of the spat we'd had. Last time we saw each other. But I know she wasn't scrolling.
Why was it saved as a virtue?
Got no explanation for it. Maybe she recalled it later, relived it, almost. Implant could have been on when, you know, as a defense mechanism, escaping into the past, so as...
Were they like actually a couple? Like that, I like it feels like Judy and Evelyn were a couple, at least like how Judy talks about it, but I don't think they have ever said that they were at this point.
I zeroed Woodman. Didn't plan on it, just how the chips landed. Glad I did, though.
Me too. I can't even imagine. Still, it's not enough. There's so many more like him.
Or did she just care about Evelyn? Like,
Gotta be something
still like
I
a
can
friend,
do
but
about
like a
it. Like what? Don't know yet. Think I'll call Sue.
like a deep friendship.
Thanks, V. Sorry, but I'd rather be alone now. Promise to keep in touch.
High tension. So they were friends. They were not like in relationship.
Sure you don't need anything?
No, but sweet of you to ask.
Anything comes up, holler on the hollow.
Leave the building. Kawabanga! I have left the building. Not the police! Not again! Nuts! How is it the one person that I back upon is the flipping police? Why? How? What are the odds? Just read part of first and some good words and vehicles. Oh, heaven's sake. Just a little bit closer. Ah! Back on the horse. Woo! Miro. Mine. This is where I. Go! Metal! Faster! Wakako, you do not think she will betray us. What? She doesn't charm you anymore? Having doubts? You have nothing to worry about, unlike me. Where are you? What? She doesn't charm you anymore? You only have to look at her. A venomous spider wearing a mask of a nice old lady. But I will not be fooled. If it were not her disdain for Arasaka, she would have sold us out for a handful of pachinko balls. Since she has not, that means she's something even more dangerous. An opportunist. Maybe she simply wants to spare 2 rats on 1 stick and is waiting for the right moment. I mean, Kabuki, I have 2 questions. How could anyone call this filthy slum Kabuki? Kabuki is a form of art. I will let you know shortly. Kabuki is art. This is not art. Maybe thanks again for having my back lately. I feel like I'm just ranting and raging, so I just want to make sure you know I appreciate what you did for me. Bleep, that came out way too formal. You know what I mean. It's okay, I get it. How's it going with Sol? Hard to tell, I'm trying to stay out of his way. I'll be in touch soon. A tune change suddenly. Yeah, unicorn potato. Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. How's it going? Okay. What? That was close. There's a fight. Right now I guess I'm trying to go to the street fights. I have been forced to do this. Blue, you said that you get good weapons out of this. Don't tell me it's gonna be something like a pistol that I will never use. You please run. Thank you. I needed that they take good care of scorpion stings, okay? Don't want them ending up in some seedy ponds. What bad did you take your bee? Ah, the nomad.
Hold it, Worm. You think you could just get in for free?
Out of
my fucking way.
What? You think you're some kind of hot shit you can get in anywhere?
Could be a sniper that you never use.
I know
Nah, don't.
So
Please no.
Aside.
Please no.
Alright. Fucking go.
No, that was easy.
Then fuck you up.
Here for a fight.
For a fight.
You? Interesting.
Why interesting?
Wondering if I'll recognize you after.
It's a fight club.
This is a fight club, right?
Nah, it's a dentist's office. Unless you want your skull drilled, I'd move along.
Well, who's next? Anyone?
Got a fight lined up here.
That's so. Don't look familiar to me. Any fresh meat here?
Could say that.
Well, watch yourself then. They don't like strangers here. One wrong look, and you're crawling through the gutter on busted legs.
Now if I only can remember how to do my melee fights.
I can vouch for you to the right folks. You could use the equipment, meet with the trainer, that kind of stuff.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it.
I'd say you're welcome. But there's still the matter of defeating me. And full disclosure, I've never lost.
I'm most likely gonna lose because I can't remember.
You say you've never lost.
Phaser.
I say
What? So
there's
you
a
just
first time for everything.
it skips automatically over this fight
Sorry
then?
to say, you'll be disappointed. Come on.
That is kind of hurt.
Got any good tech under the hood? Sensory filters, rotors, boosted core?
You're about to find out.
Ah! True, true. All right then. Shall we?
Let's get to it.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Uh-oh. Was it if I can block just in time? I can get like a counter going on.
Ah! Okay, okay. I quit. I'm done.
So, how did it go in your mind? Knock him out. Cryptic, it's a she.
Hey, calm down.
Calm down? You want fucking calm? Ah! Ugh. I'm so sorry.
I'm
You're
so
not used to
sorry.
losing, I know.
Mm-hmm. And I don't ever want to. Listen, I'm done for today. But first, I'll make sure no one bothers you. Make
Since it's
yourself
just my
at
type.
home.
The type that can break your back. And not in the one fun way. That depends on what you count as a fun. You're with Rhino? Holy flip, congrats! I wonder then, Blue, would you like... if you like the quote-unquote muscle mommy, would you like the Karlak from Baldur's Gate 3? Karlak is great. I love her. Wait, which one of these was quote-unquote closer? I guess that. Karlak. Yeah, like Karlak, with a K. I hate on that too. This is a sweet one. Muscly, big, red, or red-skinned. Let me clear. Tiefling. Her nickname for player is Soldier. Like, hello, Soldier. Soldier? Soldier?
Rostovich? You blind motherfucker? Tetronica Logo's right there. The SPT-32 Grad. Best sniper ever made, hands
Gotta
down.
fight here. You buck?
In the flesh.
So you're the buck?
Looking at you's making my wallet wet. Yo, I'm putting all I
No,
got.
her kind of looks like a big softy.
no
Well,
liking
like her
Tom.
personality, like, is soft, but she was a soldier in the downstairs, like downstairs, and has been fighting her whole life. But it's a big thing, like with her, like she
We got a deal? Was that piss
wants
I smell dripping
affection.
down your leg?
Like at the start of the game, she has like this engine in her heart that makes so that she cannot touch anybody. Later on, you can make her touch other people, and she's like, "You have never seen another person who's as desperate for a hug as this one."
This rifle. Grad, as you said. Where'd you get
It's
it?
more like they would commit
A little
domestic violence.
souvenir from when I served.
I rather have like this big strong woman who cares about
Heard that
me
was a
instead
limited
of
series. Only 300 manufactured
having a violent.
KGB issue.
Well. I see I got a gun enthusiast on my hands.
Well, that rifle is
We
gonna
ain't here to
collect
talk
dust.
iron. We're here to break bones and crack chrome. So, you accept my offer or not?
I don't know who is correct. From Baldur's Gate 3. Toss in your sniper rifle.
I don't know. I'll raise you instead.
Told you already. I'm laying out all I got.
Toss in the sniper. That is. Unless you're scared.
Of you? I don't give a fuck about you. Done. Rifles on the table. Follow me.
I haven't ever romanced Karlak because, well, if I would romance any of the female characters, that would be Karlak because I love her.
You ready? Not too scared, are you, Buttercup?
Look forward to it.
Like that. You like getting your ass beat, huh?
Sure. I admit completely, I have no idea what I'm doing how time with this fights. Just punch and hope for the best.
Shh, or I'll rip that tongue out. Come on. Hand over the rifle.
Me the rifle.
Over my rotten meat. Get her.
Ah. Jesus. Ow! Well?
B, the basilisk. It's ready.
That's certainly one way to win, I guess.
Sure. Be there soon.
Fuck B, it is awesome.
So I hear.
There was a real ugly mess with I was always shady. Glad you made it out in one piece. Ah, are you now? Maybe you can check on him. A completely useless rifle. Your podcast, your once you can perform better. I cannot time my stuff though. Alright, where's the last one on this list? So was that the weapon that you were talking about, Blue? Because if it was, then ay. I'm a shotgun girl. Not a rifle one. Not again! I got traumatized by the one time that I fell into water. I don't want that again. No. It would be sad. Well, Simo can cry a river for all I care. Give me the shotgun. Give me the big pew. Man, these walls are weak. dots in her so that it looks like a donkey. I want it to be satisfying for me to use. Like my current the shotgun that I'm using, it's satisfying for my brain.
You Cesar. I'm here for my fight.
Yeah, that's me. Toughest hijo de puta in the Glen.
Like the flipping gun can be the weakest ever as long as it's just satisfying for me to use.
Baby, I know what I'm doing. You gotta
trust talking to you. First you spend a fortune on chrome, and now ugh, I give up. Beat some sense into him for me, okay? He needs a good lesson.
Michaela, wait for fuck's sake! Listen, I need a lot of scratch and fast. That's why I'm only taking serious wagers.
Okay. Well, boo-hoo. I'm just listening.
Either you match it in cash, or you can forget about the fight.
No manners.
No manners.
All right, let's talk. What's the car?
A real gem, a tuned-up 2056 classic, but with only 20,000 miles on her. No dings, no patch jobs.
Huh?
It's ugly.
And stolen?
No, none of that. She's legit. Give you my word. Listen, you don't like the deal? Don't take it. Just don't drag this out. Time is money, and I'm running out of both.
What are you waiting for?
Okay, I'll match it. We good?
All good. Let's go. So bare hands only, right? No pulling any mono wires or mantis blades out of your ass?
Right.
That's my gorilla arms, but we don't talk
I
about
asked because
those.
the last guy I fought tried to surprise me with long spurs. Anyway, you ready to start?
Yep.
It's like a
Ready
boat.
to roll.
Ugh.
Careful now. I don't fuck around.
Whoa! Guess that's fair.
Stop the fight! Can't you see he's had enough?
Now give me the keys!
Michaela, baby. Oh, I'm sorry. Shit.
Not another word, pendejo. Hand over the stupid keys and let's go home.
Give me the keys! Give me the keys, you coward.
Here. Spoiler for me.
She's precante.
Thanks. But the Eddies, I bet. They're yours.
You... I mean, really?
Not my type of joke.
Listen, shit. I don't know how to thank you.
Just don't lose what you still got left.
Don't intend to. Oof, we dodged one there, huh?
Uh-huh. Pendejos have all the luck.
I have money. Go for it.
Any ideas for
Keep it. Nice feel. I don't know. I have to say, if I can in games, even if the quote unquote they were mean to me, I'm like, just keep the money. What do I do with my? I haven't upgraded or anything in lately, so yeah. Pretty realize Caesar's face, but let him keep the money. Nice gesture. He's a decent homebrew, and that's a rare species in the streets ripping you up. And they were, what the ladies are precanonant. So I'm already taking this flipping car. Let them have something. Let them have something at that point. If nothing else, I'm giving the technically to the pregnant lady. Let me help her out. Maybe they're in the wrong direction, your buddy poo. Ah! Until Fred calls you back. That's what Pokemon call. Am I gonna do Panam's mission again? Because I have to wait until Takemura is gonna call me. Let's try if I can take this car to the... Hiya, Johnny.
Ready to roll or what?
Hey. We're gaining some speed. It's a super fast car if you want. It's a car! I cannot drive those. Ah! Unironically, I'm almost can drive this better because this doesn't start to drift every time I try to little bit turn. Like it doesn't go into a drift so easily. It's almost like easier for me to control. The other cars, like you turn a little bit and it feels like it's immediately going into some kind of drift, and I don't like that. So you do have to have... No, I only have 3 vehicles right now. I guess my original one, the bike, and now this. Whee! I still don't know whether we did it right by revealing ourselves to a person. Trust is like a sake that should be drunk, chilled, and in moderation. What's Wakaka's not a delightful, mature woman? I'll keep that in mind, okay? Mature woman. Mature woman. This reminds me because I was rewatching some of the Digital Circus stuff. I made this adventure mature and everything. Mature. Zero pets release also free. Red needle. Johnny, do you like the views? So wait, I'm still in... I think Blue, you said I'm still technically in Act 1 with my story. Man, I should maybe pick up the pace. Now I'm losing my control. You're in Act 2. Am I? So would I... Like, let's say, would it be called like pre-act? Like, usually in story time it's like Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, but depending on the game it can be more. Okay. I was about to Johnny take care of the car, but fine.
Just a little more time. Yeah, you turn it into a goddamn rocket ship. I know.
How much time I have put into this game already? Almost 21 hours. What's the current main quest? Depends on what's counted as main quest. I assume it's these two. So, down the street and the map and Belen. Yeah, I assume they like these are the main story ones because they have a different yellows on them.
All ready to go?
Hey, V. No, not yet.
Carol still needs to check if Militech left any ice in the systems.
Corpos haven't shown up in person to report the loss?
No, I think we managed to keep them off our scent.
We left the trucks with the big Corpo logos down by the Raffen camp, which was almost as much fun as leaving a bag of flaming dog shit on their doorstep.
Fuck,
Would you say that this has like 3 acts? Or
nice touch.
Nice touch.
Everything's fine. Clean as a whistle.
At least you think it is.
And Saul, what about him?
Nothing, for now. We're staying out of each other's hair.
So he's not planning a family council?
Of course he is. He just wants to keep me in the dark a while longer.
Always wanted to take one of these suckers for a spin.
Don't let me drive,
Exactly
please.
how all those naive gonks landed at the front. Didn't even need to be recruited. They just showed you the tech.
Go on, hop in.
No!
Everything is
No, don't let me drive this. Ah, nuts. This was a mistake! This was a mistake! Did you lose your shirt or your jacket?
All right, let's fire her up. Hold on to your head.
Everything's dark. Cute.
Damn it.
Got a bad feeling.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Everything is dandy. Give me a moment.
Have you ever thought about, Panam, that you might have anger issues?
Oh, yes!
That there might be a tiny bit of anger issues.
It's not the latest model, but Mitch and Bob did what they could. What do you think?
Now I get why they call them coffins.
Well, at least now I know why people call them coffins.
You steer directly from your seat. All you have to do is jack in.
What? No knobs, buttons, blinky,
Or he's
doodads?
lost with the heat.
No.
Or he's
none.
just grinding
The impulse
the
runs directly
waifus.
through your cerebral cortex. In a sense, the basilisk becomes an extension of your body. It's
He's
like a
grinding
mystical
the
oneness.
waifus.
Ever piloted anything like this?
No. Why?
A cup
Don't
holder.
You trust me?
Can I still get out?
No.
Then I trust you.
Get me out!
Oh, if it's so mystical and shit, why the co-pilot? Extra support?
I'll tell you once we're a bit further from camp. We'll practice.
Oh, we'll practice. Oh. Oh, great.
Okay. If you want full functionality in an engagement, you need a
And this
second
is so
person to handle
unnoticeable.
sensory
Nobody noticed that we are flying this.
One pilot steers, the other handles the gun. It's oddly pleasant. You'll see.
I'll see. Ah, yeah, I'll see. Status. Okay. Everything is just okay.
This'll do fine. A dry run first. I'll disconnect for now.
Doesn't need 2 pilots?
You won't be steering and firing. Are you ready?
Sure. Ah!
Panam? Is this, as designed?
Neural synchronization doesn't happen at the snap of one's fingers. It'll be over soon. There. See?
Ugh.
Okay. Starting to understand what you meant.
Warm up. Don't worry. I'm not gonna watch. Just put it through a few times. Alright. I can see you've grown bored. Now take her along the line of turbines. When I say so, swerve right or left.
Alright.
Past? In what way?
Left.
What are you doing, Davis?
Very good. Keep her
What are the
going.
waifus?
Right. Yes, that's the way to do it.
Yeah.
Right. Excellent. Now let's do some shooting. Stop and I'll activate the system.
What's on the menu?
Don't
Pew
get
pew.
excited. The Basilisk is a cargo ship by design. But it should still be a good time. Alright, blast those threats. Yep, good. Bullseye. Okay, practice is over.
For the waifus. For the waifus. For me, it's more
Good.
for the
Now I'm going to
husbandos.
It could feel strange.
Meaning...
Basilisk
It's
planets have
only
to be
currently
fully
have one,
synchronized.
so.
That means our nervous systems will be linked.
Okay.
It's as if you booked a room with 2 beds, but got a double bed with a blanket wide enough for half.
Okay, let's try this. Guess I'll get to know you better than I'd planned.
All right. Let me just say, it can be difficult at first. You'll experience feedback, sensory echoes as our systems overlap.
Probably comes naturally in combat.
Probably.
Right. Starting now. They found us. We have to get back to camp.
They're rapid! Whole group of them, ready for a fight!
They're here too, Saul. In full force.
Take them out. Haul ass here and make yourselves useful.
Go straight to camp. We have to help the family.
So no danger, huh? We'll lose the banner before you can even pull. In what? Wait, like when a husbando banner will come? I will lose that. Woo!
There.
Okay, I see Pan Am. Those bastards are in for a surprise.
Okay, V. Let's get to work.
You need to select back. I mean, I already have 10 pull on that beginner banner.
It's time to talk.
So. I would assume I will get enough for the beginner banner. Like, I will get another one for the husbando. Nam! And suddenly you have your jacket on.
All of us, each on his or her own, must think first and foremost of what's good for the family.
Uh-oh. We are going to hear about this. Another yelling match?
Come on, Saul. If I have to leave the clan, please just say so. Spare me another speech of yours at the very least.
I'm afraid you'll have to sit through a few more. Because from this day forward, you will lead this family by my side.
I will what?
I wish to do this properly, but fine. Have it your way. I was wrong. You were right. That's the truth. May it never happen again.
But I made a mess of so many things.
I know. But I changed my mind. You risked everything for this family. Not even knowing whether you'd be welcome the next day.
Okay. Okay. Well, many things will have to change.
Yes, and to start with, we need to leave this place. Quickly. We can't wait for Militech to find us.
Of course. I will prepare our route.
Panam! You're a leader now!
Congratulations. Terrible choice. I voted nay.
Thank you. Thanks.
I voted nay. Nay, I say nay.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Ah, yeah, it's all coming together.
An interesting day. I feel as if I barely evaded a
As long as we didn't lose anybody. Why is my flipping view losing it? Am I having a little bit of bad feedback from the connection?
I don't know if I could have done it without
The
you.
tank connecting to the tank.
No, I'm
Did you see
serious.
the basilisk in action?
We all owe you.
It blasted
So
them
you
into
can count on the Aldecanos.
No squirming.
Always.
Lie still. I need to examine.
Good to know.
They won't dare show
Good
their
to
faces
know.
again. How many did we drop?
I assume this is like the last one for Panam's quest line. I assume. This feels like the last one for this quest line.
Lemonade? Alright with lemonade. Suit yourself.
Sweet lemonade. Spunky
To happy
monkey.
endings.
What now, boss?
Now,
I have no idea. I'm serious. Not the faintest.
Turns out Saul's all right. So it's all wrong?
I'll play it by ear. V, look around. Look at them. They could be your family.
Panam, what do you...
Stay in camp. Join us.
I'd love to, but
I'd love to, Panam. I really would.
Mm-hmm. Here comes that damned butt.
Yeah?
I can't. Not right now. Have to finish some things first.
All right, V. I shouldn't drop bombs like that on you right now. I just thought... forget about it.
Yeah. Take care of yourself, Panam. Soon.
Oh! Ah! So it was my relic malfunctioning that was doing that. Dead.
V?
And she has lost her jacket! 1 second!
Panam.
V, relax. Everything is okay. How
No,
do you
Ford,
feel?
keep it away from... Oh my god. Jesus. Cryptic.
What happened? I remember we were...
You wanna know what's the horrifying thing, I think? If I remember correctly.
You passed
After
out.
you have opened up the
Completely.
25k, then the
took you
next
with
one
us.
that will get opened up
Where?
is, the, I think,
Somewhere new.
50?
We
So,
moved camp.
uh-oh. It's a never-ending
Don't worry,
thing.
we're safe here. For now.
Oh, V.
Johnny, what? You wanna say something?
V, you have to tell me what is happening. The blood. You were out for hours. What's wrong?
It's getting worse.
It's getting worse. Every single day.
Okay, V, relax. Take it bit by bit. What is
saucy
happening?
emotes.
Exactly.
Why?
To tell you the whole truth, I'm afraid things won't be the same between us if I do.
V, cut the crap and tell me what's going on. I'm worried.
Okay, so... You ever hear of the relic?
The relic?
The Arasaka tech? Does something with personalities? I saw the ads. Sounds like some rich people scam, to be honest.
It's not bullshit. I've got a biochip in my head with one of those constructs. And the chip's damaged.
So take it out.
The grind never ends for the pit rewards. Is there a cap for pit rewards? Like overall, is there?
Definitely not that simple. Relic's also keeping me alive, but...
So this is cyberpsychosis? Because if it is, I know people who...
No. The chip's data is infecting my neural connections. Got nothing to do with cyberpsychosis. I remove the relic. I die. If I don't deal with the construct...
Weird, my phone is not that... Uh-oh, loading. While it's
Just
being
trying to
connected.
live with it. Survive, actually.
Weird.
It's certainly not doing wonders for your health.
No, but it's not doing any good for my health.
I gotta go. Feeling better. Really.
Wait, I will go with you.
I thought I heard that voice.
Decision. Depends.
Hey, Mitch.
We were worried. Took good care of
It
your
depends on
ride.
what sus level it
Over
would
there.
be.
But you're not leaving us already, are you?
Is everything okay?
Much better now. Thanks for your help.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks, Mitch. But I'd better be going.
You're barely standing, V. You take care of yourself, okay?
Yes, sir.
Remember, our offer still stands. If you need help, the Aldecaldos are here for you.
And that, at least, we can agree on.
If you need anything, you know where to find us.
So these have become like a co-leaders. Oh man, there's gonna be so much fighting.
Want me to walk with you?
But yeah, this is like the end of the Aldecaldos storyline.
I know this area. Back from the old roots.
You're really safe here, though?
For now, yes. Militech does not venture this far. And our vantage points really are much better.
Ooh, how long was I out that we got to a new camp?
About time Sleeping Beauty decided to join us.
How long was I out?
But you know, everything here, it is temporary. All of it. We will soon have to decide what comes next.
I'm fast. This way.
V, back to what we were saying.
Yeah?
I will not even pretend to understand. I don't think it has even sunk in yet. But I am serious. How can I help?
Honestly, I don't know.
Honestly. Not a clue.
But there has to be something. Someone who can...
Remember Hellman? He's the one who created the personality construct tech.
That's why you wanted to get him.
But it was a dead end. Now I have to figure out where to go next.
You'll find a way. And once you do, let me know. I will help. This whole family will help.
Team
Saul was not
friendship.
joking. You understand?
Thanks, Panam.
Team friendship. I assume Takemura's call will only come after I have done this mission, because it's not happening. So I assume I have to get whatever this quest line underway until I get that. Where are we? My vehicle! Maybe more than friendship. Not with me, no. Yeah. The car was a mistake. I'm straight anyway. Is she? Would she say no to a female V? If you get rejected. Ah, interesting. Because nowadays it feels like every game has that every romance has to be for all genders, which I think is fine overall. But if you want to create like a character story, I think it's fine to have like 1 or 2 characters that have like specific, like let's say the character is like a gay, so it would make sense that like they would not be interested in female character. It's just nowadays it feels like people always want like everybody to be available to everybody. Like I said, overall I do understand it, but with some things I think it's good to have like the characters, like if it fits them slash their story to be something like only specific, like there's only straight, only gay or lesbian or something, to have those kind of romances, it's fine, because that is already in its own way storytelling. And more realistic, because people have their own, you know, like sexualities. Hey, Purity, today club from near or what do you want to know? How do you feel? I would love characters to be more aggressive. Feel close to how it's functional group. It depends. I do like I like myself wholesome stuff more, but depending on how the character story is done, it can work. Like how their story is done and how it's done in the game. Or shows or anything, it can work. I say I like a little bit more on the wholesome side stuff, usually. But there are always exceptions. But yeah, like I said, it almost feels a little bit more realistic like this way. Even if you love the character, let's say like if I had fallen in love with Panam and I wanted to romance and she would reject for being for me being a female, would that be a little bit sad? Yes, but at the same time for me that feels realistic. That feels like more realistic, so I would be fine with that at the end of the day. Because that's telling... I don't know, it gives the character more personality too. Nobody saw anything, okay? Oh yeah, suddenly came to my mind with the... which I forgot to add back then when I said that editing my... Like, if ever you had like a short moment that you were like, oh, I want to try to edit this. I say go for it. And you can even publish that if you want it. Just, one, tell me so I can watch it, because I want to watch those. And two, just remember to, if anybody would do that, to, you know, point towards any of my channels. But otherwise, I like, for something like that, it's always, like, let's say with bigger VTubers, which they are bigger. People are more interested in those kinds of stuff, which is understandable. But it's always fun to see, like, one moment, like the one popular clip, but the different ways that people edit them or add to the joke or something. Like, those are always interesting to see. It's just, I don't know, to see how people think differently or imagine stuff differently. It's always fascinating. Whee! Let me see. Good. Oops. Wrong way. You turn! You turn! You turn, I turn! How do we even record the clips since we can just copy and paste some new clips? I think you can download clips, like let's say when you do the clip, I think you can download it. And I given even like permission that you guys should be able to do that. In like Twitch's side, I think.
Contract is a contract. You can't just turn your back on him.
But circumstances have changed.
I think you should have the option to be able to download clips. I could be wrong, but I think you should be able to have that option. Manageable. Open. Open sesame.
You are V? We have been waiting.
You my
Are you
contract?
my contact? Someone finally gonna tell me about this job?
I'm just the man in the middle. You will learn more. Soon.
Soon. Whose funeral is this?
Got something to do with the job?
You think we put together this funeral special for you?
No, I was just wondering, is this like your friend? Oh, this...
You screening me? See if I came alone? What kind of chrome I got? There's some kind of test?
Most people we work with we knew as babies. We know they're angels. You, we do not know.
I want to talk with Brigitte.
Want to talk with Brigitte? She here somewhere?
No. Shopping center by the intersection. Go to the butcher shop there. Ask for Placide. He will tell you the details.
Okay, I think if you want to do like a quick test, like if you go to my channel, go one of the clips that have been like done there, you know, press the share button and you should be able to like download landscape version or download portrait version of the clip. I think. So like if you open a clip, you should be able to from the share button download. I think.
Sauter tant qu'on l'a toujours fait. Les pas fait aucun sens pousser les cognards.
Looking for Placide.
Placide.
I'm busy with stream right now.
Regardez ici là.
Like I said, I think that is how.
C'est au même.
Of course, I don't know for a fact. I think that is.
Regardez là.
C'est ou pas dodo, crabe lava mangeant.
Oh God.
You Placide? Want to talk to your boss?
Him. Okay. You Placide? I thought selling poultry was illegal.
Here I thought selling domesticated fowl was still illegal. 6 years poultry supposedly had the plague. Now all of a sudden, poof, it's clean.
This not for sale. What you want?
I want to talk to Brigitte.
But they send you to me.
Yep.
And you'll tell me more about the job.
Yes, but not here. Follow me.
What? You have a live chickens in here?
Where are we headed?
This way.
Do you know the way? Is this the way? This the way?
Welcome to Pacifica. You know Pacifica well?
No. You guys aren't exactly great at rolling out the welcome mat for outsiders.
Was to be its own city where suits would burn their eddies. A closed circle. The corpse feed their sheep, they spit the cash back out. All the toys here are grown from corpo cash.
Cash.
Our interest is now in the GIM, the Grand Imperial Mall. Pacifica's biggest, ugliest temple to greed. But never finished. Until last week, it was deserted. Empty.
But now?
The animals crawled there, made a nest.
Have to do the squats, you know.
Okay, my pal Vinny Peter.
The daily workout. Okay.
Pajodia. Vita Emily, my pas plié.
I haven't forgotten. I have not forgotten. I feel safe already.
You deal with animal before?
Yeah, a few times. You want the animals out of the gym? Extinct? That why you hired me?
You learn everything soon.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it makes no sense them being here. Middle of Pacifica, no backup, cut off. It's your turf. Hell, even badges don't patrol around here. They trying to provoke you? Make you do something stupid?
They do not leave GIM.
How many we talking about in there?
30, maybe more. Vinina, we talk here. You sit.
I sit, I guess.
When do I see Brigitte?
You do job. That is first. What the hell?
Could fucking tell me what you plan to do first.
You take job. You do what I say. So you check in now.
Hi. Here goes nothing.
You could have asked, you know.
Well, at least he's not likely to talk your ears bloody.
Evelyn Parker. Ring a bell?
Not one of us.
She did work for you once.
I got a feeling we are not gonna be best
Got a
friends.
feeling we're not gonna become best friends. No chemistry.
I will survive.
What if I don't survive?
Why not send your own goons to the gym?
It's not our way.
How's that been working out for you?
Work good. Good more than bad. Your Quom shaman, it is Victor.
You know him?
You two know each other?
No, no need. This hardware is shit. You should replace.
Hey! Oh, so now you're a Ripper Doc too?
Why does that matter?
That at all relevant? Or just a cheap scare tactic?
I need you to be able. I need no. This chip. It have no signature. What is it?
Chip's why I'm here.
Chip's why I'm here. Why I want a word with Brigitte. Doesn't look at all familiar.
It should. Why? I see only it is damaged.
Got a bullet to the brain. Hasn't worked since, that's how.
Haven't asked to see my hair.
Huh. Haven't asked about my experience, what I can do.
We are not cop. Do not offer career. You do for us only one simple thing.
You're saying you don't want to see these guns? These muscles? These pure muscles?
So, am I right for the job? Good to go?
I was able to download and when I did it says media player. So it should be for, like, it works correctly for you. It's the whatever clip you want. Okay, so yeah, that is at least one way. Like I said, if you ever like, if anybody ever wants to do something like that, I'm just glad that there is an option to do it.
Tech looks pretty advanced. Doesn't scream meathead to me.
They watch it very close. It is important, whatever it is.
Batman Kelly have this and go.
Femme Potla.
Time for a break? Think you might be needed.
They will manage fine. You focus.
Animals aren't the play here, are they? They're hired muscle. Someone else needed them. Someone with a van full of Netrunner tech. And that's where I come in? To sniff out who?
Start with the camionette. Hide from all eyes. Only see the situation. You have now synced with Rezo Agwe, our subnet.
Why? What for?
You are my vessel now. To Agwe, I see what you see. Hear what you hear. I will guide you to GIM.
Another voice in your head. Just what the Ripper Doc ordered.
It's pain in the butt. What is the like the whole wood? Can you? I think you have to be like in let's say in YouTube, you have to be like the plus or the premium member to be able to download stuff. I think I'm not certain. Like the premium YouTube membership overall. I think.
All right. Anything else I should know?
I could be wrong. I don't know
Find
how
out
that
people near
those
mall.
things work.
They will show you how to get inside the beast.
Got it. So I do this and you put me in front of
But at least there is like a something for the
Yes.
clips, you know.
Sooty at end of the hall. Go down. My people will let you
At
pass.
least.
We are done.
Brigitte even know we're supposed to meet? Or did you cook this deal up all by yourself?
You speak with Chefin when time is right.
None too fond of strangers here, are ya?
People like you. Stick out.
Meaning, best watch it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Wise.
Okay. To the basement I go. Johnny?
All
Oh.
ears. What?
I check stability. The link on your end clear.
Mm-hmm. Seems so.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I don't know how to edit what I should use. Well, it's up to you if you want to learn or anything. At least there is like no free material to use to learn. A free clip to use to the edits. What? Even if it's for studying.
Congratulations.
Too far.
Come on. You go to the GIM or must I find a better map?
I'm running! Da Vinci Resolve open shot is the way to go. Da Vinci Resolve is the one that I suggest because, well, that is the only one that I have used. So my recommendation always goes to that. Because it's... You pretty much have all the basic editing features in the free version that you could hope for. At least I haven't yet had anything that I would have wanted, and it's only in the paying version yet. Of course, I do very simple edits, but nothing has been behind a paywall that I would have needed.
They are my people. Talk with them.
You, V?
Know the way in? Was told you would.
Yeah. Garage in the back.
But shh. Quietly, yeah?
Anything interesting happen over there?
Since we are here, all quiet.
No one in, no one out?
Well, they went out for supplies once.
I think that was my person. It was understandable. I didn't mind that one that much when I did it. It has been, of course, over a year or almost 2 that I did it, so I almost forgotten that that was even a thing because it didn't affect me or anything.
Hurry, stop wasting time.
Why? Getting bored?
But it is a choice, and understandable that people don't want to do that.
Got 2 of them. Just sitting there.
Yo, get back!
Get back.
Okay, I'm in.
I see. You come in. Check it.
Right.
Yep. There's my baby. Oh! Stay down.
Make her fucking pay!
It was supposed to be quiet. Well, you did ask a wrong person to be like the one with the shadows. Quiet as the wind. Really, with the wrong person. Should have known when you know. Hired me. But this is how it would end. Okay, I will not give any mercy. Okay. Okay. Pull the handle. Pull the lever, Bronco. You saw nothing? Protein drink. That gives me like, because you guys know how like many, you know, peak V2% shots have like a sponsor deal with gamer subs and such. I'm like, what if one day I could get an offer from that? That would be the funniest in a sense, because I don't, you know, drink energy drinks or anything myself. Like, yes, people, yes, buy it. Good. I bet it's good. I know nothing, but I bet it's fine. It's good. Well, certainly not that, because I don't think you can have decaffeinated versions, so... Shush! Or decaffeinated version. Oh, then I will name it True Happiness. The what? Ooh. It exploded on me. Ah! Not again! Just can I sort by the, you know, the rare ones? But yeah, I don't think I will be the first choice for any sponsors. I highly doubt there will ever be any sponsors. Highly doubt that. Way too small, and like I said, I don't know. I would assume I don't have the kind of personality / energy that they would be looking for. Ew! Go! Sons of... Huh? Wanna fight? Wanna fight? And this was I was supposed to do sneaky way. No way, Jose. Register legend sponsors in Manuela. Most likely I wouldn't take that one.
Who is they?
Netwatch. They always out to fuck us.
I usually, if there would be sponsor, I would want to search that they are, you know, somewhat legitimate, and the whatever the thing that would be sponsored would be something that I can stand behind. At least somewhat. Of course, there might be always something that I don't know in the background. Like, I cannot... Even if I did most deep dive, most likely I would still miss something, but... Like, mostly what I could stand behind.
Now watch who?
As far as I would know, at least.
Police. Share. Guard the security of the net. For
Yeah,
all
net,
humanity. But especially for the cops who feed them.
What are they looking for exactly?
Internal data forts. If they crush our eyes, they take Agwe and the entire net. They return to the dark time of Patmos.
Responsible have skeleton in their closet. Oh yeah, like technically nothing is, you know, if we look at corporations, nothing is quote-unquote pure. But is it something that I can somewhat stand behind? Like, let's say somebody would be like, showcase our NFTs. Like, no. No, you can keep those. No. Don't come even near me with those. Nah. But say, let's say, like, with something like gamer subs, like, they would be willing, like, okay.
The map is not complete. They still not have source validation.
Even though I'm not certain anybody would be interested in buying those in...
You must reach the agent. Easy
like,
to find
those are like something that so many other people have, and they are...
Step away now. This isn't your fight.
You know, known.
What? Placide what?
God, pushed out. The runner know you are here. Hunt him.
Okay. So what do I do once I find him?
I will tell you. The Asian man tries to cut you off. There is a gate behind the camionette. I will open it.
That's funny. Never installed the weights. Well. Oh, I never trust Honey.
Now to the second floor. The cinema.
I don't know. For me, whenever I heard like the, you know, the sales pitch for ad, like you will gain money and nothing will like that. I'm like, wait, but somehow they have to get some money, you know. There has to be something going on, because no company can keep themselves up without some way gaining money. It just put some emergency stuff in my head, like once again one of those it sounds too good to be true kind of ways. It just didn't make sense to me.
Eyes open now.
What's going on?
You have company soon. Scan her right away.
That bad, huh?
She must have a weak spot.
None of those air jocks could have zeroed that many from my pack. No, I didn't say that.
But yeah, with some things, like I said, I would like to check out at least a little bit on those, like I could at least somewhat trust one, and two, like I could see it as something that I can showcase to you guys. Like, of course, money is great, but if it's not something that I would think that anybody would be interested in or would harm you guys, let's say it that way, either, then I don't want anything to do with that. But I like the way one, like, a Finnish streamer said something about, like, the... he was like, he's a bigger one, but he said in one of his videos that he will take any, like, because he, I think not too long ago, he was in, like, a Fortnite tournament or something. He was sponsored or something like that. And he said that he will take any, like, big corporation money, like EA's, any, like, if they want him to, like, they are willing to sponsor a game and, like, he showcased the games. Like, he said that he's willing to take the money so he can do something more for, like, his community. You know? And I'm like, understandable. And I would be willing to. Have I used the stream? Oh, Serafina! Support this. Hey, Cryptic, can you give a shout out to Serafina? How did it? Well, you're lurking, so I don't know if you're still here, but hopefully you had fun stream. I noticed that you were live at the same time as I did. So I was like, ah man, I cannot join in. I'm here. No, I'm going to bed. It's late. Yeah, like you're from Australia? Yeah, it's late for you. It's almost 1 AM. Yeah, it's very late for you. Lovely person, guys. Serafina is very lovely person. Go check them out. The lurk is for you, so I sleep. Thank you for the lurkies. They were absolutely wonderful and I had fun time in their stream. Recommend.
Whoa, hey, easy.
What did you do?
Well, now we can talk in private. Just severed the connection to the rest of Pacifica. Gives us a little time.
Didn't come all this way to talk.
Had a specter on you, didn't you? Saw and heard all you did. You followed his orders. No idea what the voodoo boys are paying you, but our pockets are deep.
Boys.
You trying to buy me out?
Not at all. Consider
What
it
am
a
I to do?
counter.
Look at.
Don't
Just shout out,
your
like
life on the boys.
a shout out
They weren't
to
exactly known
Serafina.
for their professional integrity. They've been in Night City, what, 50 years? Yet still, they cling to a tribal mentality. Their distrust of outsiders, legendary.
Not interested. Not a money job for me. Just need an in with my mom Brigitte, voodoo chefin'.
Thank you, Cryptic.
Brigitte and her lapdog T. Neptune have been frozen several days now, ever since we shrouded their subnet with ice.
And you? Well,
So
you were sent here to free them.
Nah, that's fine.
You know
Don't
why
worry.
we didn't tell you everything?
You ain't the only one in my
'Cause
chat.
you're a Ranyan. That's what they call outsiders brought in for special
Listen around this.
jobs, floor rats.
No!
No longer needed, they chuck you. A fate for all Ranyans.
Good night. Good night.
Digits flipping fast on the clock.
Think I'll just stick to my plan.
Sorry, guy. I usually do like to listen out, but I usually like to listen, but this time You tell us. This is very cool. I was about to say, Blue cannot call me like Sarah anymore when we have Serafina. It's gonna get confusing. Especially if they are at the same time in the chat. Are you saying I'm uncultured, Cryptic? Are you saying I'm uncultured?
You all right?
Oh no. You're stealing my chat.
What happened?
The net pig was right. Voodoos were blowing smoke. Soon as you gave them access to the Netwatch web, they roasted all the agents. And you.
Your camera was more cultured. How dare you? But it was my assets that the cameraman was, you know,
so,
looking at.
Ready?
Then why is my brain not a pile of hot goo?
Dunno, you finally grew a pair, toughed it out.
Not about to let this shit lie.
Christ, hope not. Fucking cultists made you their kamikaze bitch. Who'd take a job from us spooky-ass voodoo boys? Placide took you for pathetic gutter trash, someone who no one's ever gonna come looking for.
Okay, they're dead.
Felt like those words came to you awfully easy.
Well, you do look like shit right now.
Thanks, man.
But I guess you have your good days.
Gee, thanks.
I think it's time we had a heart-to-heart with our pal Placide. Head to baddies. Grumpy motherfucker. Hope he likes surprises.
The next surprise that he's gonna get is my shotgun to his face. Revenge! Revenge! Not with that, not with those metal pipes.
No, Placide did. Oh, fuck! Les vivants! You wish to talk to Placide? Is that what you want?
Yes.
Because I can take you.
Oh. I'll find him myself.
I'll find him.
Sure. Yes.
I'll get my revenge. What? When I got here, I was eating pipes. Hey, Shrimpy. It's the welcoming party that Cryptic likes to do. That or the other one that maybe we'll leave the sus part out like right now. Ah! That is some hard plot. Ah!
On a scale of 1 to 6, I'd say I'm setting it up.
Ah, this is a nightmare.
I guess we both know what's going to happen.
Can I make you pregnant?
Delamine misses you. Here
Please,
to shut you down.
Sarah, please take me at least to one date before, you know. At least one date.
Too far.
Then we can talk. Do the same date. Well, if it goes well enough, then sure, why not? If you can sweep me from my legs, then sure.
Holy shit!
Woo! You don't even know me yet. Ah, don't tease me with the good times. My poor heart might not be able to take it.
Go. Placide up this day.
Oh my! I'm not certain if the heat that I'm feeling is just the summer air or this chat right now.
You
So.
return. How? How you manage this?
You set me up!
Bouge sale!
Assez! Quittez-nous!
Mais où t'es ouais?
Yes, but I also saw her scans. She is Noranyo. Voyez pep nous en bas. We are not safe here.
Sending Placid away just for little old me,
Sending
huh?
Placid away just for little old me.
I did not want him to harm you. That we cannot allow.
You know about the biochip, don't you?
Yes, and we must check its condition.
Yes, in my head. No. Yeah, go to sleep. You have earned your sleep.
How much you know from my scans?
More than Placid, I'm sure.
You recognize the biochip because you've been looking for it.
We must examine you. If you survive the gym,
Now
that
that is I do not have the mommy energy. No.
Should have thought about that before you tried to kill me.
If I was here, the chip would never be in danger. If it is in good condition, we offer you a fair price. Perhaps more.
I do not have that energy. Part of me wish I did have like the quote-unquote mommy energy, but I don't have that.
Biochip's not for sale. And you're not ripping it out of me. Thing was in shit shape already before I strolled into the gym.
You better use the sere at this point.
Not that bad.
Blue.
Problem is, no one I've
So
talked
it's
to
not
can
confusing.
make it out without risk of death. Seeing as you commissioned the thing stuffed, figured you might know a way to help.
How do you know all this? How did you find us?
The clumsy sister energy. I have been told I have like the how to say, like a mama bear energy because of my protectiveness to people near me. The mama bear energy or the older sister energy.
Evelyn
But
Parker.
I do say I
Name ring a
have the
bell?
Kremlin energy too, so
The doll.
it's
The
very
whore.
it's
You
very
found us
changeable.
because she led you to us. She has proved not completely useless after all.
Listen, can you help me or not?
Yes, of course, but not here. We will go to the crib, where you must give us access to the chip. Once we
no.
have the data we need, we will do our best to help you.
How to say, you already tried to kill me.
Seriously. Haven't done enough for you already.
There is no other way. To remove it, we must first examine it.
Because if you fuck up, you're left empty-handed? That it?
I gave my word. We will help you.
Ah, yes, the word. Fine.
Then, after you.
I heavily doubt
sure
you, but
seem to love
fine.
this place. But honestly, you don't give off a strong religious vibe.
We left our gods on Haiti, yet we are strong here without them.
I still don't understand why you use like Sarah with me when I don't
This
have
way.
the A in the name. Except at the end.
So how come Placide didn't know about the biochip? He didn't recognize it in the scans.
Few of our people know about Kompeki Tower. But Placide, he is... your bête de bas.
Yeah. I don't know you. Not necessarily, but it's always like just I don't know.
Where are we going?
Soon you
At points it feels weird, but at the same time you have called me that for so long, so like I don't mind it. Oh boy. Ugh.
The Watcher did not notice the biochip in you. Strange.
Never gave him a chance.
Good. It would complicate our work.
This an old subway tunnel?
No, part of the transcontinental maglev system. When all states were connected, Like the net, it too crumbled after the war. Vieux est courant.
Turn on the power! It's so weird. It just, especially now that there is somebody else that... It's just when everybody calls me that like people think my name is like Sarah or like, you know, I'm like, nah.
How do I know I'll come back? Do I get some guarantee?
You'll be inside
It's
our data
me,
fortress. Under watch.
Under your watch.
If you knew what is out there in the cyberspace, you would not be so choosy.
Okay, hang on. Want to know what you need Silverhand for first?
We wish to contact Alt Cunningham. We know she and Silverhand were close.
Alt?
The relic which Arasaka
Who's
held
Alt?
close. It is our only lead.
Alt Cunningham. Heard of her.
Oh. Where? From who?
Wait, is that the construction thingy? Don't understand. Here you'll be decapitated dragon then.
What's your plan to contact Alt?
We tried to cut out a unique piece of Silverhand's engram from the biochip. Alt will know it. If something of the human is left after years beyond the Black Wall, she will answer.
Whoa, what? Said nothing about breaking through the Black Wall.
Well, now you know.
Direction connectée.
Johnny, what do you think about this?
Johnny, looks like you're the bait. You okay with that?
Yeah, whatever. Just do what she says.
Oh, you're fine with this?
Oh, come on. Not the tub.
Not the tub. Anything but the tub.
You are not accustomed to the neural demand.
Don't try and get out of this, V. Just do what she says. I'm not about to sizzle with you.
Ah, man. I don't want to go in the tub.
Let's do this.
Ugh. Ugh. Okay, what now?
Okay. What now?
Ah! More ice! It became an ice bucket challenge. I don't like this. Give the OpenShot video editor a try. It was pretty easy to understand the tutorial. Hey, whatever, like I always say, whatever works for people. That is like the most important thing.
Where are we?
This is our BBS, data fortress. Bridge to the deep net.
It seems all alive. I don't know. This is what alive means.
All is ready.
Ah!
We enhance your link to Silverhand's neural network for a short time to grab the fragment. We must find the data on Alt. Alt alone. This should only take...
Brigitte?
Uh-oh. Year 2023. Take me alive. You'll never take me alive! Wait a second.
What's happening?
The source of the noise. Ugh.
We'll never fade away!
Johnny! The fuck, Holmes? Out alive!
Make him kneel, douse him with gas, then light him up.
Johnny!
It's not your band. You're no solo act.
You know exactly why
Kuulun se oli joita.
No.
He did what?
Piss Arasaka off enough so they'll give you a case of deep muscle
Flo,
lead poisoning.
what did you do? Flo! What? What?
You kinda are, though. Only one to have a problem with me.
Flo, what did you... How did you sell me out?
They're done thinking they can get
You
through
son
you.
of a...
You're fucking whacked.
Rail.
But I'm the only one with a vision. So unless you got a better one, like I said, go fuck
I would
yourself.
put it behind a paywall. Would you be willing to pay? Huh? Huh? I will not give you feet for free.
Fuck.
Is it the concert or Carrie?
Jesus. How many pills were there?
Said you weren't coming tonight. Not if I can help it.
Changed my mind, lover.
Ah,
Look at
that's
you,
all.
all hot and bothered.
I suppose lots of feet for the info. Well, you're sold out really easily. do you, Johnny, really have to look at yourself at this moment? You narcissistic man. Ugh. Ah! Well, that was one of the most awkward things I have ever seen. Enemy. Johnny, I don't want to see this. Keep your memories to yourself. So I can skip this, but I don't know what if it will skip like more of a like dialogue that I need.
Goodness
That's my only fear.
Me.
How do you bleed?
It's a
It depends
damn
on what
shame
I'm
that's that.
like bleeding against.
Always
Get the
gotta
bleach.
shit all over
Get the
it, don't
bleach.
you? Any moment that might actually feel good.
Your moment. Why the hell not? You can be such a bastard sometimes, Johnny.
Things were swimming. What? Change your mind? Eats at my gut. Cause you knew what you were signing up for.
Look, if you were just another charismatic, narcissistic douche canoe running around after his dream with his head up his ass, I couldn't care less.
But?
It's all a lie. That concert, Samurai, all of it. A ginormous fiction.
You're not a rocker boy, Johnny, face it. Ought to join the wired wackos on the corners, frothing at the mouth as they scream death to Arasaka.
I see. Think you've seen through me, do ya?
You know exactly what I mean.
Oh my
Look
god,
at
my
you,
phone only has
faking it even
6%
to
left.
yourself.
Uh-oh.
Probably what you're best at. Faking it.
Uh-oh.
I think we're done for the day, so you can fuck off.
See, I thought...
Not another goddamn word, okay? Just shut up, for once.
You're fucking hopeless.
You don't know fuck all about me. This is all we have, all we are.
Johnny is such a sunshine and rainbows, you know.
Where you going?
Got somewhere to be.
Silverhand! Hey!
noise, chum.
Come on, I'll walk you home.
Shoots round when a copper done.
Ran out of boosters, didn't ya?
Can't kill me because there's words.
Shut up!
Blaze away down the rebel path.
Playing again tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
So
Let's get out of
in
here.
his head.
Join us for a drive.
Join us.
Fuck off.
Whoa, short fuse on this one, huh?
You wanna fight? I was meant to say run, but oops. Whoa!
No!
Well, that was sudden. Ugh.
Fuck off! Let me alone! Johnny! Let go of me!
Really did you, didn't they?
When I get to like a moment where there is no talking, there might be a moment of cutoff in the stream. Do not panic, but I'm trying to test out if I take the USB and put it back in my phone, that it starts to like
Rise and
charge
shine.
up, because
Been a
it's
while,
just
Johnny boy.
charging down
How
currently.
long did you say? 2 weeks since I last cobbled you up?
So there's only 6% currently, and if that goes out, then my better internet goes down. So yeah, this part.
You fading on me again?
Okay, then I'll do the internet at this point. Give me a moment. Alright, should be back. Everything should be fine once again.
How's it look down there?
I have to check.
Well,
If it doesn't
Shove
start
so
to
many
recharge,
tubes up
then
your
I
ass that you're about 2
have to end the
months
stream a
off
little bit
from
earlier than I thought.
espresso and milk froth. I also tossed in a synthetic liver. Old one was looking worse than a paper bag full of shit.
Great. Now I can live forever.
Just as well.
You?
Man, did I miss you. Ah.
Bullshit, you gonk son of a bitch. Didn't even bother to call.
This
You
is
were supposed to
fun.
be back for your follow-up.
Kid's like a son to me.
So I see.
Where's Alt?
Where's who?
Woman who was with me.
He brought you and you alone.
Fuck, they grabbed her. Nobody saw it?
Ask your savior.
Well,
Said
Mr.
his name
Savior.
was Thompson.
That you back there and what?
We gotta talk.
All right. It's spit and glue, but she's holding tight. Get some rest. Even a few hours, but the stitches set at least. Johnny.
Uh-huh.
Fuck it. You won't listen anyway.
How much you see?
Not much more than you. They wanted her. You was just home.
And you just stood there, dick in hand, gawking and dreaming of tomorrow.
Would have shredded us both if I jumped in. You see the guy's reflexes? Course not. He was that fast. Tech like that, you don't find in a dumpster.
What do you want?
So, what are you after? Chasing down a story? Fresh for the scream sheets? That why you scraped me up off the pavement?
Nah, had my story. But then some cats tossed her in the back of a van and sped off. You, aim to do something about it? She was your output, wasn't she?
Alt's kidnapping, it's collateral shit. They swiped her to get at me.
You even know what she does for a living? Girl's one of the best runners around.
So, one of how many? No. Only linked to Arasaka's the fact that Johnny Silverhand's boning her.
Well, she's been working for ITS lately. Wrote some real smooth.
Johnny here with his narcissistic personality once again. No way could she be the actual target, like for herself. You know, it has to be connected to Johnny boy here. No matter what. Stand and drink, maybe not.
Arasaka wants her. Abduction was a standard intercorp extraction. Nothing more.
Hang on.
It's very self-centered. Oh yeah, that I can see clearly.
Said you could use my help.
Like, my goodness.
Wasn't kidding. Sokka tried this before, you know. Except Alt got lucky. Slipped through their mantis blades.
Telling me she was afraid, and she went to you.
Yeah. And frankly, I'm starting to see why.
Okay, so what are they after?
Soul Killer, an AI. Sound familiar at all?
Course. Urban legend with the shittiest name ever.
It's no legend. Soul Killer's real. And your Chumbas at Arasaka just hired the runner who wrote it. Take that in. Sokka with Soul Killer to do with as it pleases. Grim, my man. You even imagine that, Rocker? Arasaka will be unstoppable. Soul Killer will flatline any runner who comes close to even trying to scratch its ice.
Cool. Tell me the rest on the way.
Do I hear extreme doubt?
Oldest, tritest tale in the world. Arasaka was out to provoke me.
And it's back to Johnny. And it's back to Johnny, boy. It's because of Johnny.
So what'll it be? Coming with?
Where to?
Arasaka Tower. To grab Alt right back.
Just you and me? You out of your fucking mind?
Swing by the Atlantis on the way. Got some chooms there.
I'll be in the car. Can't wait too long, though.
You'll wait as long as you need to.
Hey, Rogue! Get out of the way.
Where the hell's Rogue?
Rogue! Come here!
Sit. Stay.
Good boy.
Silverhand, got an IOU here with your autograph on it.
You seen Rogue?
She's upstairs. But I heard you two weren't,
Well, you heard wrong.
Nah, I think I might have heard right. You can say sit. Roll over. Give paw. Good, good boy.
Johnny, give me a hand here.
Heard you weren't talking to me.
Dunno. Seem to be talking to you.
How about now?
Now you can go fuck yourself.
You know who he was talking to.
No, that one don't
You're a
work for
Kiana.
Prada.
And neither would I want to
I
be.
wish I could remember.
I want to be myself.
This enough to refresh things for you?
Your first time
3 minutes to get out of the building.
Don't worry, I will find somebody in my life that I can make bark on command.
Run faster. D. Turner made it. No reason you should.
Someday.
How's things, Angles?
Got a private meet going on in there.
Rogue back there too?
Yeah, just...
Yeah, private meet, so you said. Promise to be super unobtrusive.
That's a complete and utter lie with Johnny Boy here.
God, I hate this fucking town. Johnny.
Don't know you.
That's no problem. Just as long as everyone else knows Johnny Silverhand.
Need your help.
We're waiting for a client. One who values discretion.
You still mad about that thing?
What thing, Johnny? That you fucking lied to my face? Put my peeps on the line? Or that you were fucking 3 other women behind my back before we were through?
Ooh. Ow! Oh no, Johnny's a cheater. Ah! Womanizer. Ah!
You're wasting my time.
New partner?
Gotta say, that famed charm of yours? Overhyped. Or maybe just dulling with age.
You have a job for us, Rocker? Or are you mainly here to run your mouth?
Johnny's here to run his mouth because
I got
what
a
else
job.
is he good for?
That's it. Urgent, but I got the euro.
How much?
Butt out. This isn't your biz.
Is now. Rocker just pulled out his wallet.
Don't you get it? He's not here about any damn job. He's fucking with me. Last
So
time
this
he...
time, you'll be smarter. Take your eddies up front. So, how much, Rocker?
It's Arasaka.
It's Arasaka. I'll understand if you'd rather not.
If you wanted my attention, you just earned it. But if you're aiming for a friends and family discount, I'm not your man.
Corpos. Riding in on them hard. You two do that for fun.
For fun, but not for free. We leave that to Rocker boys.
Oh, the phone seems to be charging. At least for now.
Pays double your standard rate.
Triple it. And you come with us now. Because if she doesn't trust you, neither do I.
Deal.
That it is. Urgent indeed.
Shit, Johnny. Didn't notice you had a fucking tail?
Mr. Silverhand, you're coming with us.
Sure. Let me just finish this.
How did you go down?
Aren't you Mr. Popular?
Shoosh. Really, ain't that a cool reload, huh? Show off even in reloading, you know. I'm already going. Please. Never.
Sons of bitches.
Elevator now! Need to blow out of here, and quick! I'm into this now!
That one. Go, Roach. Still happy to Be with us. What happened in the melee?
Let's finish this quick.
It's gonna take much longer.
Got trouble in heaps.
There'll be more at the bottom. That's thou.
We're parked outside. Coming?
Thompson's waiting for me in the car.
Who?
Media, you wouldn't know it.
Shoot his buttocks. It was too much for his butt. Right. His butt.
That healer could come back. We'll be back.
Woo! I was trying to go back, but it was too late. Oh well.
Faster.
Let's get the hell away.
Nin, 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 nin. The gate is quite close, even though you busted it up just a minute ago. Okay.
Arasaka! If they hit the car, we're fucked.
Not half bad, Dad.
I do say because of the how to say of the internet restarting thingamajig. It might be good to try to restart or refresh the stream just in case that there is a delay. I don't know if there is. Maybe there is not. And it's all fine. Get me out!
Alright, so who we gotta pull out of Arasaka?
Alt Cunningham, net running from ITS.
Oh. Yeah.
The tower. What's it taking her there?
This gets better by the minute. How you want to play this? Either of you gonks got a plan?
Yep. Distract him. Make some noise.
I'll go Nancy.
Nance. She'll know how to draw a crowd. Call on her. Set up right under Arasaka's windows and crank it loud. Blast the panes out. It'll be a gig to remember.
Yet have more than the exact number of people hurt in riots. But our reporters are on the scene at Arasaka Tower, and they all agree. A psychoactive agent has been dispersed at the site, affecting those in the crowd.
All right.
Well, you have a thing. You recording all this?
You recording this whole thing?
Uh-huh. Why? Want to say a few words to the folks at home?
Do what you gotta do. Just stay out of my way.
Thompson. Know him well?
No, why?
No, why's it matter?
Don't like the guy? Don't trust him. And medias are bad luck.
What?
Bad luck. Say someone finds a tape later. A tape of us breaking into Arasaka Tower.
Worry about that if we make it out.
Come on, we don't have much time.
Mainframe. Gotta find the mainframe.
Mainframe. Gotta find the mainframe, huh? Kung Fu? Oh.
sec. I'll get it open. Cover me.
Ready or not, here they come.
Here come.
Got 4 in view.
Got 4
Headed
headed
this
our
way.
way.
Get ready.
5 seconds anyway. Ready?
Anyone?
Let's finish this quick.
Anyone will fight me? This is some powerful pistol, I do have to say.
Take their position!
This is some powerful pistol. Why are you yelling about anyone all the time? This is some powerful pistol. Just there, that's just very embarrassing himself in his memory. But at the same time, if it's a memory, wouldn't that be like most correct one? If this is a pure memory that I'm seeing, like I would assume he cannot embellish this assumption, of course. Of course, depending on what kind of memory this is, like if it is a pure memory that is stored in the brain without like your own influence, then this would be like the quote unquote true. Woo!
Fight! Join you in a sec!
Ooh, you take a couple. Get him.
Hey! Leave a little for me!
I got more how John remembers it. Is that confirmed that it's just... Because I would assume if this is like a, downloaded thing, that this would be more of like the deep memories that even if you... Let's say like, I wouldn't remember something like my childhood memory, but this chip can remember it because it's digging through the memories that I don't consciously remember. At least that's my assumption. I would assume it's that way. And if that is the way, then it would be correct. Oh, yeah. You never know. I wouldn't be surprised if this was like Johnny, making him more of a hero.
What'd you do to Alt?
But at the same time,
I put her to work on a project of a lifetime.
at the same time, he's not giving himself like a good view in here, but if he wants to be a full hero.
Alt, come on, don't do this.
Is she?
Fuck!
Their eyes were at least moving.
Johnny.
The hell are you doing? Are you still rolling?
This is all we can do now, man. Show people the truth.
The what?
Won't change her. She's not.
Another one?
Stop that! You have to kill him?
You're saying you know another decaffeinated dragon?
Johnny! She's dead.
Well, spit it out before you burst.
Wow. Were you going for douchebag of the year?
And here I was, afraid you'd try to cheer me up. Well, what's not to like, Scout? Hmm?
The way you treated Alt?
Don't you fucking mention Alt. Shit, you must have been watching some other flick. I took down Arasaka fucking tower for her.
And I'm wondering why. I mean, you told her you two were nothing. You told her you cared about her as far as the end of your cock.
Didn't you fucking hear what she said to me? Could've just left, but no, had to break my balls first.
It ever occur to you she might have been right?
What's that supposed to mean?
Looking at it now with 20/20 hindsight, nothing occurs to you.
No. But this is a bit of a deja vu. You're as bad as she was. Can't understand why you can't just fucking drop it.
Because you're planning a reunion? You want to ask Alt for help. And Johnny, you're no solo act. Could have told me earlier about Alt.
What the hell for? I didn't know how to find her, neither did you.
Would have made things just a little easier, knowing who we were looking for. So how the hell you expect Alt to help us? I saw her get decommed.
She didn't die. She got out. Escaped.
Well, looked to me like...
She fled into the net.
You're pushing bullshit. Heard more than my share of tales about runners who ran off to Never Never Netland.
Never Netland.
To tell me one.
Don't need you to believe me. Long
Never
as you
Never
do
Netland.
Exactly what I say.
When'd you find out?
When she made contact a little later.
And? What did she say?
That she was a captive in the Arasaka subnet. But they couldn't hurt her.
Okay,
and she told me
wow.
not to come looking for her.
What? Why?
This one time she wanted me to just let it go. 'Cause enough people had died for nothing already.
So, what did you do?
Got my hands on 2 thermonuclear charges.
Then headed back to Arasaka Tower. And Rogue went with you. Again.
I paid her well.
Said it yourself, she was the best. Had her pick of contracts. But for some strange-ass reason, she took a job from a rocker with a death wish. A rocker, forever getting his ass beat by Arasaka.
Different times, kid. Back then, mercs didn't normally sell out to corpse. All you had to do was yell, "Let's fuck up Arasaka," and every last one of them jizzed their pants. Rogue included.
How do you know Alt's still around? It's been half a century, which you've spent cloistered in Mikoshi. Netwatch could have hunted her down years ago.
Oh, they tried, believe me, but their tiny corporate brains can't handle a free AI that knows how people think. They were busy looking for her in the Crystal Palace while she was building the Ghost City for Kang Tao.
Voodoo boys think they know where she is. Beyond the Black Wall.
Where nobody can touch her.
And Brigitte's primed to go there. Break through. Just to contact Alt. Talk to her.
Ka-ching.
Ka-ching. Rhythm of BBS. Johnny. 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 What? Hey.
So, did it work?
Yes. We extract the necessary fragment of Silverhand's engram. We are ready now to make contact with Alt. First, we must dive deeper. Beyond the...
Ah! Me don't like it!
Few have gone through to the other side, and none have yet returned. She will be the first.
So, actually, You got no idea what's beyond that.
But we will know soon.
Ah, do we?
In these shape sums here.
Wild, unfettered AI, searching for a passage.
I held up my end of our deal. Your turn. Before you pass through that wall, I want Johnny's psyche removed.
We will not pass through. You will take the code to the other side.
Should have guessed.
Fuck. Might have guessed. Never had any intention of helping me, did you?
It does not matter anymore. You will bring all to its end.
Don't got much for options, do I?
Ale.
Thanks. Everybody just uses wisely.
How do I get to the other side?
To the other side.
Rashid?
It's like that, huh?
Alt?
Alt?
Johnny.
Uh-oh.
You cannot remain here.
Ah!
Alt Cunningham.
Alt? What's going on?
Johnny?
We will talk here.
Relax. Let me handle this.
Ah, yes.
Johnny.
Came through the black wall to meet me. That mean we're good? Things are chill between us?
I have recognized your engram code, but I do not know why you are here.
To give you a chance to pay me back for getting you out of Arasaka Tower. V, this is Alt. Best net runner Night City's ever seen. Alt, this is V. You need to save her life.
What did you do with Brigitte? She's still alive.
Yes, but she is not needed at the moment. What do you want?
Really like it's killing me.
The relic. It's killing me. Construct on it's worming its way through my neural system.
I see this, but why is it my problem?
Why the fuck isn't it? You created Soul Killer. You handed Arasaka a fucking super weapon that dismantled me, you, and half the runners in Night City.
Your death was of your own making.
Jesus, Alt, I dove in after you. Gonna tell me now this ain't your problem?
It is not. The Alt Cunningham you strove to save in Arasaka Tower no longer exists. This should be obvious to you, as you were responsible for her death.
Ooh.
Your death wasn't Johnny's fault.
How could you know?
Seen you in his memories. It was an accident.
What you saw was his subjective view of what happened. A warped account of events he locked away in his subconscious and replayed time and again. It bears no resemblance to the truth.
So does that confirm that we see what he wants, or...
If you're not Alt, who are you?
I use her engrammatic data.
Really? You find this icy bitch aspect in there too?
Mind unloading this baggage later?
At the same time, how does she
Wasn't
know
what to
that the
expect
memories
from
are
meeting
lied,
with an
though?
AI, but it sure wasn't a digital spat.
You know?
How's that help me exactly?
How would she know?
Didn't make it any worse. Okay, I get it. You hate Johnny's guts, but what about me?
I cannot help you.
How?
Can't or won't?
Can't. To attempt to do so, I would need access to more advanced technology.
Interesting. Brigitte claimed she alone could help me.
The Voodoo Boys deceived you.
Why am I not surprised? Fine, so how about Mikoshi? That advanced enough for you?
If I could gain access to Mikoshi, it would cease to exist.
Good, we can work with that. We'll get you inside Mikoshi and you'll help V. Deal?
Best runner Night City's ever seen can't bust into Mikoshi on her own?
I am a well-known threat there. They have a layer of black ice with my name on it. Literally.
Kinda like a custom-made prison jumpsuit.
I refuse to be caged in there ever again.
What can you do for me, exactly? Everyone I've met so far says I'm too far gone.
By everyone, you mean Hellman? Saburo's personal ass munch?
With the soul killer resident inside Mikoshi, I will create a construct of you, then disentangle your neural network from Johnny's. I shall then inject your engram back into your mortal form.
I was about to think, got a kill to save me?
So, you'll save my life, but flatline me along the way.
Your consciousness, neural engrams, will be recorded as data. The rest will cease to exist.
The rest?
The soul. I did not grant the program its name, but Soul Killer does precisely what it promises to do.
Christ, I don't want to listen to this bullshit. V just hops back into her body, right? Nothing changes.
Everything changes. You know this well.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, that's... would be basically putting just an AI back to like the body. That doesn't not...
In cyberspace.
It's a phone charging. It seems to be, but let's say, what they want is the. This is telling like the construction. Yeah, like that would be like technically a soul killer because that would be just technically, how to say, like an AI of your memories of like that has taken your personality of like the current yourself. Like it's the copy of your current personality and such. But is it truly you? Is it thesis experiment? It do be the thesis, like, because technically speaking, it wouldn't be the same you. It would be a copy of you who has your personality and everything that goes back. But this V that we know would be technically dead, and that would be just a copy of her that went back to her body.
Interesting.
Great, so we got a plan.
But how will you reach Mikoshi? I've created armies that failed to breach it.
They were children of the net. There's your problem. We're banking on the human factor. V's got a big, dusty nomad family, and they'll do anything for her. We'll crack a window, slip you into Mikoshi.
Johnny embellishes, in case you hadn't noticed. You don't trust him, which is fine. But you have my word we'll slip you inside Mikoshi while keeping you out of harm's way.
I believe this human factor and I have things in common.
So, we agreed?
Yes, we are agreed. Find a path into Mikoshi. I shall prepare a program to help you navigate the local net.
How will I contact you once I'm ready?
This is
an AI theory.
It will be our secure communication channel.
Voodoo boys, what about them?
They shall let you pass unharmed. Those were our terms.
They should let us pass unharmed. Now, will they give it? That is the... Give the promise, that is I think. Ah, gold! Ah, gold! I cannot feel my toes! Ah!
So you managed to survive.
No thanks to you, I'm sure.
You must not take any of this personally.
Oh, yeah,
We
not
seek
personally.
Superhand's construct. You are unlucky. Have accident. Get involved.
So it's okay to make me the fool. That how you do biz? Maybe I ought to give Alt a heads up.
You dare now to lecture me?
Yes!
Think I'd rather give you your due. Bet other Renyons never live to enjoy this moment.
Enough. Alt can protect you in her realm, but here and now, you are in mine.
Part of me does want to take revenge. They have twice backstabbed me. The first time they intended to kill me. Basically, even now they intended to kill me. Twice they claim otherwise. Twice they have been proven wrong. At this point, it's a little bit a personal one. Usually, I do the pacifist route, you know. I don't want to kill it, like, just for the sake of killing. But man, now you have pissed me off.
Think I'll be all right anyway.
Now you have pissed me off. Oh, she died already. I really do not like to be backstabbed. Maybe that one time I could have forgiven. But already like a second one? Nah, man, no. Nah. The second one I will not forgive. It's in here. Ah, here he is. Man of the hour. Come on, go, man. And he takes a little bit more oomph. Man, my guy is really different. Weather gun designer level. I don't know, for everything else it has been fine. Like, I wouldn't be surprised, so, like, I'm not saying that, but everything else has been basically fine. I haven't upgraded this gun even once, so I don't even know how to upgrade guns. So also, how, do I have to be in a specific place to upgrade it? Can I just upgrade it from the menu itself? Hermit. Ugh. Dirt drivers, they're crampy.
No. The
But you look pretty spent.
Fuck!
That was your tickle. Sit and rest. Don't need you flatlining while we got a job to do.
Blah, blah, blah. Fuck
How to say the cigarette is a little bit floating there.
You really are turning into me.
Can't say I'm excited, because you're a manipulator, an egotist, and a cynic. Every time you open your mouth, you gotta bury someone.
You know, we get along as the need arises. Maybe it's time you started trusting me more.
Problem is you think the end justified
You
this.
can be a charming guy. Just make the effort. Charisma flows. Then I remember that nuke that you detonated downtown without a second thought, and no hint of later remorse.
It was Mikoshi I was after. Wanted to destroy it. Gave Sokka ample time to clear the building.
You knew countless people would die. Don't kid yourself.
Take lives aplenty yourself. See scale as a problem?
You're unpredictable. That's my point.
Whatever. Won't argue. All I'm saying is you're unpredictable.
You pot me kettle. Remember where you used to be, then think what you've done lately. Path clear. See where you're going?
Got no idea where I'm going. Be a living legend. That's all I wanted. Feels like I'm barely surviving.
Test of a person's true value? Death. Facing it. Staring it down. You still got a chance to be somebody.
Yeah. Maybe. What was it like? When you died?
Was on top of the world. Failure not an option, not a thought. Till it happened. Death feels real now. It's only now I know it.
Now. Had half a century to come to terms.
Mikoshi felt, I don't know, like sleep? Lacked awareness, had no sense of passing time. Didn't mark it. Did what they wanted to me. I just remember cold, black void, fear.
Void.
Or was that your death?
Oh, think I get why you detest the place.
Shouldn't exist. Of all the destruction and pain corpse wreak round the world, what happens at Mikoshi is worst. Know why?
They're fucking around with the human mind. Consciousness.
Not any different than being a farm corpse lab rat. Nah, it's something else. Worse things when they switch up your identity, and you never even know you've become someone else. Corps have already taken the world for their own. Now they're coming for us.
Doing the same to me, you know, raising my
I
identity.
realize what you're doing to me is what Arasaka's doing at Mikoshi.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm gonna fix it.
Let's move. Get back to work.
Time to go back to work.
Let's do.
Rogan. Yes. Probably use green gun. As long if it would be the same, like this exact one, then yeah. Oh, it is. Then I can change. Because I just want this one. I'm gonna craft one. Really? How should I know? I don't understand any of these. None of this makes sense to me. Oops. It doesn't... What am I supposed to do with that? Did it craft it? That doesn't make sense to me. It felt like nothing happened. Here? No. I don't understand this. Felt like I did nothing. I did not. I don't understand it. Did I upgrade it or not? Because that didn't look like I did anything to the weapon itself. I did not see any chains on it. I did not like attach anything on it.
On a scale of 1 to 6, I'd say I'm sitting at a strong 6.
I guess we both know what's going to happen next.
Delamain misses you. Here to shut you down.
Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper.
Really appreciate it if you didn't make this difficult.
That is correct. I've never played Portal.
After this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint.
Shut up!
I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone. I honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall
The
for
cake
that.
is gone.
Okay,
The cake is a lie!
You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4. Let's see. Turning soft bodies.
Ow! I can't do anything! I can't do anything! This is so cool! Get off the fucking thing! Get me! I was pressing every button that I had!
Is waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise.
Thank
so
you.
I'll just give you a hint. I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone. I honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that.
Okay, that's enough.
You
Get
chose
it on
this
fire.
path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4. I hate you so much.
Oh, it hurt me. Fine.
Either you shut down, or I'll turn you into a scrap heap.
Here come the test results. You are a horrible person.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm serious. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Oh,
Going back to
boo-hoo,
Delamain
cry me a
really
river.
is so scary, you gotta drag this out.
I let you survive this long because I was curious about your behavior. Well, you've managed to destroy that part of me. A bitter, unlikable loner. whose passing shall not be mourned.
Yeah. And?
You know, this Psychoval might have felt more credible if you hadn't just tried to flatline me earlier.
What's your point, anyway? Survival? You're
Happiness.
still shuffling around a little. But believe me, you're dead.
How do you...
The talking is over. I'm going back.
I don't think this is Delamain's shop, you know. I still have to wait for Takamura's call. Okay, I'll take this one then. The bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. The bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Time to eat. In the cold, hard seat. Eep.
Alina Lodbogosala, Yaptan no.
Sorry, lady, I'm allergic to you.
Why not recharge in the
Ugh. Like a woman! Jesus. I'm allergic to women. Me just start sneezing. Coach!
Aha! Star of the hour. Great to see you, V.
Never with this is not my favorite. You are, but do I not want to get sleep today? You want to get some sleep. Cryptic, I'll be the angel on your shoulder. Yes, you want the flipping sleep. Get to the sleeper.
So, what now?
What now, she says. Ha! The title match. You go up against Razor Hughes. Heard of him, haven't you?
He got a shaving cream sponsor?
Very fucking funny. He's a 3-time heavyweight champion. Never thought I'd see him here. Because, you know, he's a star athlete with elite corporal sponsors. But then his agent tells us it's a good PR move for him. Razor returning to his roots and all that. Prove he's still a kid from the streets.
Do I even have a shot?
A good question. You good, V? Very good. But this guy, he's a machine. Carbon fiber, titanium bones, hydraulic joints. All optimized by Night City's best bioengineers. I don't know. Maybe Victor will have some tips, tricks.
Victor?
Vic!
What? You think he'd miss an occasion like this? But listen, I'll be honest.
Vic!
Don't look too good here. But maybe that's better, you know? If Razor's winning anyway, maybe you're looking...
Don't ring it, Cryptic. Don't do it.
Hit me with it.
No, not here. Too many ears around.
Vic!
Vic? What are you doing here?
What do you mean? I came to see the fight of the year. Everybody on the street's buzzing about it. Don't let me down now, you hear?
What I'm gonna say, it
has to be between us.
Hey, Rhino!
All right?
Cut the drama. What's this about?
Do not say that you bet against me, coach. And you want me to lose. Don't do it, man. Don't do it.
Well, V, I'll get right to it. Razor's manager wants a star to shine. He wants the whole city to hear about the hurt he put on this ring. My point. Pull some punches. Forget to put that guard up sometimes. And get comfortable.
No.
How much?
A lot. More than you'd earn by winning.
No way. I'm gonna beat him.
Everyone's got a price. You can't afford mine.
It's your ass getting beat, V. Bad move. But it's your call. Come on, let's get back before people start to talk.
Sorry, but could we talk, please? Just a minute, promise.
Sure, what about?
Not what, but who. Razor. My dad fought him once. A long time ago, when Razor just got started. My dad fell in the third round. The ref stopped the fight. But Razor didn't stop. 3 more minutes, he beat my dad. He survived, but...
I can imagine. Where's the story going?
Nowhere. It's finished. Like my old life. Like my life now. Just... I want Razor punished for what he did. I need him to know how he made my dad feel.
That's why I'm here, little girl.
Thanks. I'll cross my fingers for you.
Right, let me pick my own.
Yo, Rhino. See you're keeping busy?
Next time I'm wiping the floor with you, you'll see.
So, is there a couple in here?
Well,
It's
if
the
it isn't my
Nightmare
favorite
Twins.
Twins in Night City. Sup, fellas?
I'm not twins. It's just me. Anyway, I'm fine. Thank you.
Still a tiny bit horrifying. Yeah, but at the same time I'm trying to look.
After the fight.
Is there anybody here?
So, are you two ready to fight?
Hail Caesar. What?
Hail Caesar.
2 days tomorrow. I got time.
Beg for mercy.
Yo, Rhino.
Ah.
Hail Caesar. Shouldn't you be putting up a cradle or something?
2 days tomorrow. I got time.
Wifey is not here. Did I meet everybody? Wasn't there 5 people that I fought? This guy, the twins. The one guy was killed. Was it only 4? I guess it was only 4. Killed one guy. Well, yeah, but that was my point. I thought there was 5 matches. 1 killed, so there would be 4 people. 5 fought, 1 killed. Okay, but like Rhino, Caesar, the twins. That's 3. Who else did I fight? Like I said, 1 is dead. But that's only 3 match people that I have fought. Unless you are counting twins as like they're all like as 2 people. Which I'm not at this point. Was it 5 fights or? I guess you fought 4 and killed 1.
I'm ready.
Good. Ladies and gentlemen, night citizens,
It's time for our heavyweight bout.
No,
Facing each other tonight, we have.
Are you calling me heavy? You son of a... You son of a...
Let's hear it. Come on, to your corner.
Can I still run away? Ratatatatata. 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 It's flipping music.
Hey, how are your spurs before the fight?
Good, but my knuckles are itching.
We won't get far in this sport without confidence. But you know, positive thinking's only gonna get you so far against an opponent like Razor.
How do you mean?
The guy's a tank. Seriously, nanofiber, real skin, shock absorbers. You could knock him on the head with a meat mallet, and he wouldn't even flinch.
Oh my god.
Hold on now, I'm not done. He's got a weakness. Had some abdominal muscle swapped out a week ago, and they haven't taken to him fully just yet. You hit him there, it's gonna hurt a lot.
Thanks, Dick. Keep it in mind.
Inside info.
At the gong.
I'm gonna die.
Let's start this thing.
May the best brawler win.
Woo!
His gut! Hit him in the gut!
Didn't time that time. Put him in the corner. Yes. Should I be focusing on like parrying you more? Ay! Ay, 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 ay. Gotta time this. Ah! Ah!
Keep your guard up, or you'll hit the deck! Good! Keep the pressure till he breaks! Got him, Steph!
Woo!
Now, this fight's over. Victory and the prize belong to V, your champion.
You think this is how it ends? Did I just let you out my grip?
You'd be wise to. Don't think you could take another beating.
This ain't over between us. Meet again. Tomorrow, next year. This definitely ain't the last.
See you around then. I suggest you train in the meantime.
A lady beat you without too many upgrades.
I knew this would happen. Only the best could beat me.
Like, aha.
The fuck you mean backing out? All of them? You fucking shitting me.
Oh, he's losing his sponsors, are he? Okay, nice. Big.
Slick work, V.
Had a good coach in my corner.
Oh, Vic is so proud. Oh, he's so happy.
Hail Caesar. Shouldn't you be putting up a cradle or something?
Oh, he's so happy. How long does it take for the Takemura to call me? Sleep in your bed, Yuta. You mean I have to sleep? Oh, come on. Yeah. I don't wanna sleep. In game. Wait. Wing. Wing. Wow. Let's see. There is around visiting me. In the game, I don't wanna sleep. Come here, my bike. My trusty bike. No, yeah, there's that car. No. Yeah.
Have you come to finish me off?
No, just here to reset you.
Guess I'll have to do it myself then.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Easy. I'm not out to hurt you.
Well, I am.
Why?
Maybe I'll
Why
get off.
decommiss yourself?
Because I'm a damn car in a world of humans. Ugly as sin, no prospects for the future. Intimidated on the streets by punks like you.
There are other ways out besides suicide.
What?
Don't jump!
Therapy?
Don't do it!
A colossal waste of time. Shrinks hate vehicles. We don't have mothers.
Could go back into the fold. Rejoin the
Tell me about your mother. I don't have a mother.
One big happy family.
I'm a car.
Delamain detests me.
Of all things, daddy issues. I see your problem. You don't have mommy issues. You have daddy issues. Oh boy. Even better.
Listen, from suicide, ain't no coming back. It's always worth looking for a better way.
You patronize me because I'm a car. I'm not like you.
Hey, a body's just a body. You exist. You think the world gets you down. Don't see how we're any different.
So, you'd offer this advice to a human in my place?
Gotta try to come to terms with this thing called life, Del. One wheel revolution at a time.
Fine, I'll go back.
One wheel roll at a time, you know, my man.
Control of the vehicle restored, and I thank you.
Ought to show this one some love. Just saying.
Apologies, I simply don't understand, and fear I've no time to ask. Other more urgent tasks require my attention.
You're an absent father. That's what I mean.
I see. Anyway, a share of
I see.
has been transferred.
Anyway, I'm gonna continue as I was. I'm missing only one. Okay, Alex. I like it that it's only one. You're a legend, V. Thanks. And yet you wanted me to lose at first. Get the money. Ah, son of... Wrong one. Woo. It's all fine. Landing on my wheels. Nothing bad here. I missed a car. Woo. Wait, why did I have to go through this way? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, why? What the? What was that? Directions that the game gives. Hey, Takemura is calling finally.
The information from Okada-san, very valuable. I also learned something through my own efforts. We must meet.
Where'll it be this time? Trash processing plant? Deserted in-cart station?
In the south of Japantown, there is a street market.
I want to get the car first, though.
Above the main street. Use the elevators. It is easy to get lost. I am on my way there. Do not make me wait.
Bleep the police! Happy now. So much happier now that they... Wait, happy now for the donut or... or whatever. Doing my circles! Okay, man.
I'll give you a real one.
Ooh, my own ear started to ring. Ooh. It's just a game that started to ring my own. My own ear started to ring. Ow! I'm losing a little bit of my hearing on my left side.
That's some bullshit!
What? Putting donuts on the motorcycle. Now everything is good. Nothing else matters. We have gained the donuts. We have gained the donuts, nothing else matters. Then may I have to once again try to search for this. On the upper level quite high, so it's worth using the public elevator. I think there are two. Okay, I will. I'll do it, don't you worry, I'll do it. Oh god, where is that one car? Wrong car. Not that one. Down too far. Try to go towards the loop on the where that thing was pointing. Of course, the problem is if it's moving currently, then I have no idea where it would go. I'm just trying to go around until the game is like, hey, you're close enough. Somebody got angry at me. Surprise, surprise. Always oh so angry.
Hey, Judy.
Oh, Judy is calling.
Shitty, but something came to me. Gotta give yourself time to grieve, Judy. Experience all its stages. Feel them. Let them play out. Shock, anger, depression.
I'd say I'm on anger. Gonna stay here for a while, too. I can work with anger.
So what did you come up with?
The Mox died. Lizzie's bar used to be a joy house. Tiger Claws killed one girl too many, so people took matters into their own hands. Belongs to us now. Clouds could stand to get the same makeover.
Sure you've thought this through, Judy? Carefully?
Oh, for heaven's sake, where is that thing?
All I know is the Mox didn't turn things around by sitting on their tans and towing asses doing nothing.
Got the Mox to agree to take over Clouds?
No, I'm trying to get you. Know someone at Clouds who'll take our side. Will you help?
Fine. Got me on board.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so what's the plan?
First up, we gotta talk to Maiko Maeda. If she's not with us, might as well throw our hands up in the air.
Maiko Maeda? Who is she, exactly?
Girl who unofficially runs Clouds. Good at it, too.
What'd she do officially?
She's a doll, so she's a nobody.
Sure Maiko's gonna want to join forces?
This is one of those that are in all one place.
Hollow to her, and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Let me rephrase. Any chance she'll slap us around and shove us out her mega tower window?
Of course, sure.
Guess I can work with that? How well do you know this, Maiko?
Too well.
When are we doing this?
Oops.
Early morning. Clouds will be closed. Hardly a soul lurking at that time.
How early?
Before 8. I'll be by the entrance. Scratch that. The balcony above Clouds. We'll sneak in. No one needs to know we're there.
On the balcony. Got it.
Is this one of those that aren't just? sake, it wasn't giving me the one clear one, of course. And no, it's not one of those that just stay in one place. Judging by that movement. I'm alive and well.
You mean flamingos?
So they are real. Flamingo. Flaming O. The O. It's oxygen. There's no flame without oxygen.
Listen, you...
Call me Clarice.
Okay, Clarice. The flamingos are a problem, I'm sure, but it's time to go home. Delamain's asking for you.
Back down now as they stand screaming. No, impossible.
Leave it to me. I'll sign what's up.
So, the slaughter. Very well, Judgment Day has come. Swift, severe, deeper.
Not the flamingos. Sorry, people. The flamingos have to go. I have to get this car back. So your flamingos are a problem. They're an ugly pink either way, you know. Too bright. Well. Can I not run over this? I got cycle through that. Okay, I'll get up then. Here we go.
Well, Clarice, have the flamingos stopped screaming?
Perhaps I ought to return after all. I need support.
You don't say.
Only one with chaos within can give birth to a dancing star.
Eh?
Clarice? Shut down. Call you back.
Are you back?
So, where were we?
Welcome to the Delamain Network. How are you today?
I've been better. And you, Del?
All of my missing assets have returned to the fold. You might say all is going swimmingly. I ask you please to stop by my office for your hard-earned reward. I'd love to thank you face to face, so to speak.
How far is that? Still close. Actually, there was one really close. Really close. Just as I was saying. Is my reward just like one of the Delamain's car, but he's just talking to me?
Hello, miss.
And think
I've got to
I
remind
take
you
my
to
motorbike.
return the scanner. If you happen to have it on your person, I'd ask you please place it back. You've accounted for all my lost items. Allow me to express my gratitude for your assistance.
Felt
Are
like a
these
scavenger
same
hunt
people
for
as
a
the
range
last?
of your mood swings. You're more complex than I thought.
Yes. Well, I've sent the final installment of your fee. Truly, I thank you once again.
Yeah.
How did your personality fracture anyway? And why?
Ah, that is the question. I'm looking into it, but still know little more than you do, I fear.
Thanks. Pleasure to work with you.
Likewise. I look forward to doing so again in the future. A pleasant day to you.
What's it like for an AI in a world that runs on gray matter?
Nothing extraordinary. It's a complex environment that follows its own set of rules.
Seriously? Oh, term I was looking for was chaotic clusterfuck.
Perhaps only a true outsider can appreciate the beauty of its fractal architecture, the structure of life and death here. In my opinion, it is
These guys are like,
chaotic
for
elements
heaven's
that
sake,
give it
stop
an
talking. We have
advantage,
something to
the
do with this
ability
guy.
to evolve quickly.
Admirer of beauty, are ya?
When you live among humans, it is essential to find a shared, fundamental point of understanding. Truth and good are values proven to cause division, whereas beauty is universal.
Alright, let's go see that more. Ay! I really do be sneezing today. Woo! Nailed it. Ah! And that nailed me. I remember from a friend, heard you're good at what you do. If that's the god honest truth, then I've got a kick for you. Call me if you're in. Send in the clowns. Oh no! Not the clowns! Chuckles! Chuckles, no!
I do not understand. Does Arasaka not have enough of its own people?
Look around, sir. Things are heating up in the city.
Not one fucking, but you know.
Oh, perfect timing.
Ah, good to see you.
Goro, good to see you.
As it is to see you, V. I acquired some information of my own. Do you know who most wished to honor Arasaka-sama with the parade? His murderer. The irony makes me sick.
What's in it for Yorinobu? Doesn't seem like the kind who'd care to honor tradition.
That is so. Japanese heritage is one element. Yorinobu will also put on a display of power. The floats are sure to be beautiful, but the wizened eye will see in them a hidden message to his foes.
What message that be?
I am here, Gumindomo. Watch your backs.
Not one for subtlety, is he? Still don't see how this gets us anywhere.
I have had an idea.
You have had an
Look
idea.
to the sky. The dash floats will pass precisely this way. If I could just get onto Hanako-sama's float, I could speak with her in private.
Get there how?
Why jump? Of course.
Oh, of course! A jump! Impossible, even with implants.
Expectations way too high, Goro. Couldn't pull that off even if you had your fancy implants.
I have thought of a solution. While you are occupied with your shady dealings, I learned more about the floats. They are all kept in one place, Arasaka Industrial Park. It is there that they prepare them. We need only to break into the compound, find the right float and inject a virus into its system. You will then be able to disable any security before I sneak inside.
Hacking's not my forte.
Gotta be honest, net running's not my forte.
It is even less mine. I have an infected shard. It was not cheap, but the man who sold it to me guaranteed it will work.
One leap. That really would be a one leap of faith.
Let us move on.
Connecting?
To take control of the float is one thing, but not all. The security concerns me, the snipers especially. I will be an easy target. But I may have an answer. Okada-san mentioned the city cameras. If we gain access to them, we will see exactly where the snipers are. You can deal with them as I advance.
Sounds like a plan.
You agree just like that? The risks are considerable.
Yeah, well, get more and more used to that.
And now, what would you say to a small test? We must try the shard. The camera control room is in front of us. You must get inside and infect the network. That is all.
Uh-huh. And in the meantime, you'll do what? Crack open a can of suds?
I will not touch alcohol. At work, I will watch your back. Now.
I don't think the alcohol was the point of that comment. I think it was that you will just lazily be hanging around while I do the dirty work. I think that was the point. Here's Johnny! Flop.
Fucking worked.
And?
Done. System's ours.
The shard works. Good. The easy work we have done. To break into Arasaka Industrial Park will not be such a bed of roses. But before we discuss that...
Food?
Sit. I have not eaten since yesterday.
Didn't you say you don't have much in your pocket?
Give me the best on the menu.
I highly recommend the yakitori today.
Anything that isn't local, please.
See you tomorrow.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but this Sokka scum might actually prove useful.
Wow.
He's a well-trained dog. Needs orders, that's all. And when he outlives his purpose, we'll flatline him.
Chill, Johnny. He's Sokka scum to you. I know that, but Goro's not a bad guy.
Not a bad guy. He was Saburo fucking Arasaka's bodyguard.
Well, yes.
Think his pretty eyes landed him that gig?
Of course not. But I'm not gonna backstab anybody.
What is this?
Hey, yakitori.
Okay, I have laid the plan.
It seems that he did not like the taste.
1. We break into Arasaka Industrial Park. 1.5.
Oh, Johnny, stop pouting in there.
2. During the parade, with my help, you eliminate any snipers. 3. I get onto the float. 4. I convince Hanako-sama of the truth.
Forgot 5. Oda zeroes us and pisses on our corpses. He won't ever be less than a foot away from Hanako.
Oda would not dare raise his hand against me.
What about me?
Oh.
That is a different matter. I would advise you to watch your distance.
Ah. Oh, nice.
This your elaborate seppuku ritual?
What? Why?
Far as I can see, you're trying to get us killed. Really like to know why.
The risks are substantial, yes. But we have no choice. Hanako-sama is our only chance. You have nothing to lose, as I do. I see it in your eyes. Now, we part. Reconnaissance is required.
You're a stranger in a strange land. Going with you.
True. And you with your hands, skills, mind of a thief. Agreed. This we will do together.
Cook! Louder! Louder!
To double the
Yorinobu.
amount of our
In the
active
flesh.
Night City security forces. President Myers has
He
called
eliminated
this a
the
breach
last
in the
obstacle
Army of
between
Blood.
himself and
Provocation
complete power.
targeted the NUSA
And they
Surrendered it to him.
Tell me then, what do we call the murder of my father? Was that not a provocation? Was that not a...
Arasaka, an empire built to last. Before Yorinobu set fire to it from the inside, all of this began with him. The factions, power struggles, all of this. Ksa.
Where's Yorinobu's rebellious streak come from?
No one knows this. Perhaps soon I shall ask him in person.
In person.
Got factions inside Arasaka? What are they?
There are 3. Kiji, Hato, and Taka. Kiji longs for stability. The old order. They are united behind Hanako-sama. The liberal wing, Hato, support Michiko-sama, Saburo's granddaughter. I know little about her. And then there is Taka, treacherous dogs, who support Yorinobu. Not to mention even smaller factions.
Tell me about him some other time.
Yum, 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 yum. Hup. We will not waste the money. For heaven's sake, this was bought. Yum.
Why'd Saburo tolerate it all? Can't get my head around it. Could have kept his son on a short leash.
Arasaka-sama was a strong and disciplined man. The strongest man I have ever known. And yet, at a critical moment, he showed a weakness.
For Yorinobu.
For his daughter. When Yorinobu formed his band of hounds, declared war on his own family, Arasaka-sama could have crushed him with one word. Yet he did not. For he did not wish his daughter to suffer. When Yorinobu returned, his tail between his legs, She persuaded her father to give him a second chance. Do you understand? Hanako-sama saved Yorinobu from the consequences of his deeds.
Feels like that's about to change. As long as we get Hanako to believe our version of events. Conscience could also come into play, assuming she's got one.
We must reach her first. Will you join me?
Might as well.
Sure, why not?
Let us go from here.
I hope you enjoyed it. Please come again.
Sawdust and plastic.
Hey, I ate it. It was some good plastic.
Come. I have found a good place to observe.
Dear Miss V, I believe I have discovered the cause of the technical difficulties in my system. Each Delamy vehicle is equipped with a simplified AI core that is responsible for the vehicle's autonomy and circumstances when contact with the central core has been disrupted. While as implementing an autonomy protocol in any AI, even a simplified one, introduces a certain degree of complexity and uncertainty. If my assessment is correct, these individual AI cores appear intent on leaving the Delamy network and try to become a permanently self-sufficient. You mean your cars are sentient? Give me post me. It seemed my explanation was more than a little incoherent. Given the complexity of the situation, allow me to use a metaphor. Imagine a human organ deprived of vital resources, which then causes it to grow larger as a form of overcompensation, such as cardiomegaly. Unfortunately, however, I'm dealing with sickness, not with evolution. Nothing called justice. Indeed, that is the question. At first, I suspected the software increasing complexity and desire to become autonomous, resulting in the vehicles to become IPSO, back to autonomous. Nevertheless, I cannot rule out the virus, but what are the chances that all vehicles would become afflicted simultaneously? I am in the process of analyzing glitch observed just before contact was severed with the vehicles. Perhaps that is where the answer lies. Thank you for your time. I will be in touch. Good stuff. Let me know if something else happens. A lot of technical. No
we
entry.
Must just climb up here.
Okay. Wing. Come on, Takemura. I believe in you.
Now this way. Fortune smiles to us. It seems no one is here today.
Yeah, it ain't gonna smile for long for us. Do know that. Bad luck do be following. So is this just a recon mission, or are we going to the actual thing that we are trying to do? I don't hear a parade going on, Takemura. Or if there is one, then that's a sad parade. I assume this is just a recon mission that we were talking about.
I would call this a beautiful view of the city.
If
there was anything to admire.
Could go possibly. Somebody could shut us down. We could fall.
Night City that much?
Perhaps I am simply homesick, as you say. Now, you must look for vulnerabilities, weaknesses, while I try to think of a diversion. Arasaka cannot discover our intentions. A bit of sabotage is just what we need to divert their attentions.
Finally, we are the ones to do the sabotage.
I will try here. This old scope should be good for something. Shall we begin?
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Scan the area.
Antenna. Security hub's liable to be in that building.
perfect for sabotage.
Sabotage.
Pipes. See them?
We could use them to get inside.
But
Got eyes on the comm system. A lot of guards.
lots and lots of guards.
I could use comms for a diversion.
You?
Looks like a service tunnel by the road there.
It could lead to the warehouses. This is not bad.
This is not bad. It's just the worst thing.
Camouflage turrets by the gate.
A last resort. I do not wish to die there.
Scanning, it says.
Transformer by the wall. See it?
We should use it to step up.
Footbridge, but it's guarded.
We will use it to enter if there's no other way.
Keep scanning, is there? But there's a car.
Trucks drive up regularly.
Are we to hijack one?
Well, that could be a possibility, my man. What haven't I checked? Because it says keep scanning as an optional one, so that implies that there is still something that I haven't scanned.
Think I've seen everything.
We have what we came for.
Oh well.
So, we going in?
Is this what you said before entering Konpeki Plaza? I wish to be certain we have not overlooked anything. We should wait and observe. If nothing out of the ordinary happens, then yes, we go in.
Sounds sensible. Better get comfy.
Comfy?
B.
What?
No sudden movements. Do you see it? That cat?
Fine-looking feline. Thought they'd all disappeared from the city.
It is the first animal I see in Night City, except cockroaches, of course.
First it was birds, then dogs. Cats actually put up a fight longest.
Perhaps it is a bakeneko.
Bakeneko? You mean a demon cat?
A bakaneko? What's that?
It is a cat spirit. It brings misfortune, can restore the dead back to life.
Believe in ghosts?
The relic let you talk to the dead, does it not? I believe we are past belief. My grandmother knew many stories about kitsune, kappa, bakeneko too.
Jealous. There can be only one cat in this stream.
Miss Home?
A foolish question. I am from the slums of Chiba 11. Once when I was desperate to live there,
Backstory.
Bad memories washed away by time. I long only for the simple days of childhood.
My childhood. Let's see. Racing my bobber for the first time through the hills. Oh, and first kiss in the middle of a synth cornfield.
I remember the chemical stench of the canal, where we boys washed our shirts. Corporate transporters sometimes passed through our slum. Arasaka selecting children, but only the clean ones.
Recruit you for military service?
Let me guess. So they could
You
turn
can
them into
snack with this
corpo
backstory.
soldiers?
Hey, backstory!
Exactly. When they chose me, I felt I had won the lottery. In the army, I was given everything I lacked before: discipline, regular meals, and when I proved I was gifted, an education.
So how's a corpo rookie go from cleaning latrines to being Saburo Arasaka's bodyguard?
Skill.
The highest grades at the academy, service in the special forces, and Arasaka-sama's unmatched eye for talent.
You're not saying Saburo fell for you at first sight.
To make the right decisions with imperfect knowledge, that is how you become the world's most powerful man. 100 candidates standing at attention, and Arasaka-sama looked into each of our souls and chose the one who would serve him best.
Did what you had to keep from going hungry.
I sense that you judge me, and yet you have no right to. Unlike you and your friend Mr. Wells, I was not arrogant. I did not take the easy path.
Saying you got no dirt on your hands?
There are no clean hands, but it is important how they become dirty.
So spill. How'd you sully yours?
Arasaka gave me what no one else could. Values I could honor, live for. This was most important. You dirty your hands for money. I, in the name of principles.
I'm not judging you.
Wasn't judging you.
Untrue. You oppose the corporations.
Yes.
Their order, their word, in a mindless way. Yet you offer no worthy alternative.
Take a look around. It's here. Your corporate world in its glorious splendor.
You show me filthy streets as if no other world exists. As if nothing else is possible. What of the millions who work for Arasaka and receive stability, safety?
The Chiba 11 slum rats? They're there. Scraping scraps out of scop tins. Corpse decided that too.
We cannot fix everything at once.
You already forget what happened at Tom's Diner? People hate Corpse more than anything. Can't blame them either. Got some regrets, but clipping from Arasaka ain't one of them.
Sometimes I wish to become a nomad, to leave this world, forget everything.
Never too late.
Never too late to change.
What is your expression? One cannot teach an old dog new tricks.
Johnny's just gonna roll off of the flipping ledge like, I don't want to hear this. Wah!
Do you know what I think?
What's that?
That day in Konpeki, we both have lost someone important. And we are not at peace with this. So we seek conflict, argue eagerly.
Don't be smart. Got no idea what I feel.
It is the duty of the living to atone for the dead. Hanako-sama shall aid us in our mission.
Or she'll make sure we die for good.
True.
Bakaneko, that's
Excellent, did it?
It will find its own way.
He actually did it.
Will we? I think it is time to do something.
was joking, Johnny! Johnny!
You do not look so bad.
I was joking! It was just a prank, bro. You know, I do say that I'm relatively good at predicting stuff, but I didn't think I would be this good at predicting stuff. Get me down! No! Get me down! No! Okay. So, how's your day? The food was a good plastic, wasn't it? Okay. I tried, man. I tried to talk, okay? I tried. Man didn't like my small talk, I guess. I mean, it was good plastic and sawdust. Come on.
I'll be in touch. The divergent reaction, that is mine to
do. Are we supposed to be sneaky? Steal the truck. Option. Which? The distraction is your thing. When are you gonna do the distraction? Is that your distraction? Nakamura, what's your distraction? I think Ground just ate him. I have been abandoned. Ah, man. This wasn't in the plan. Nakamura, come back. This wasn't in the plan. You were supposed to be a distraction. You son of a... They're gonna see me immediately. Just in case. I have a feeling Takamura is gonna be very angry with me if I do this, you know, the aggro way that I normally do.
I'm in.
Good. Now try to enter the warehouse. I will draw their attention away.
Are you now? How? Inside the warehouse. What route is it trying to tell me to go? In all honesty, I have no idea what route the game is trying to tell me. So, what is supposed to be your plan? What's your distraction? Is the warehouse? Am I gonna be willing to try to break my ankles? Oh, that didn't hurt me. Oh, where's the eyes? Where's the eyes? Where's the eyes? I cannot tell. In which direction? Whatever it is. Takemura. Distraction. Distraction. Distraction! It's time to panic. Oh, it's gonna be soon the time to panic. Because God, I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. I have no idea. Where's the card?
In the tunnel. Tighter than a wetsuit in here. Oh, reeks too.
You will have fresh air once you reach the warehouse area.
Yep. Man, it's shaking around because of that big guy. Shinobi. This is the only sneaky that you guys will ever see. And this is not going to last long. God, this is not going to last long. Is that enough guards already? Open up.
Okay, I'm in.
Find the largest float. They are controlled from inside. The tech. It could be an ordinary terminal.
Gotcha. How's things at your end?
Good. I'll reach the control room and make a terrible mess. Very well. I am ready.
Son of a!
When you finish, I'll get the system sync.
Well! There went that silence. Don't panic! Panic! Ah, I can't open up that. Ah, what other way can I get there? Game! Game, you have to lead me! Everything needs the technical abilities. I'm not very techy. Oh, blow me to pieces. I'm sorry. Takemura, this. You did not distract well enough. Oh, even please. Takemura, I put all the fault in you. I couldn't be the one in fault.
Okay. Float's ours to do with as we please. We could fly to Tokyo.
Haha, I just made do that. Good work. Now it is my turn. Can you see? Turbo chaos. Even the roof is slowly. V, the roof. That is your will. Things around. Small ones. Use them to come down. V, you must
moment. Whoa!
Fucking worked.
Excellent work, B.
Okay, what now?
Now we retreat into the shadows and arm ourselves with patience.
Time to become a ninja.
You before the parade. Until then, try not to get into any more trouble.
Ah.
As if I wasn't in enough already.
Takamura, do you know me? There's other reason while I'm waiting for Takamura to get ready. Do I have any other lights? Because, like I said, I assume these like big yellow ones are like the main thing. Do I have to go to my house and sleep? Maybe the flip was my part here. Ay, 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 ay. What is this? Go that way. Oh, my ankles could take that one, huh? My ankles are fine. Nothing to worry. Whoop. Maybe I'll get to my apartment and I end for today. It's been a while, it's been a while. I would discover on the roof. Paganeko can take a human appearance. Sometimes they even consume their owner and replace them. Maybe that's a warning. Just an image? No nuggets of Bushido wisdom. Not every fool. Not every fool is a thief, but every thief is a fool. Like Murakami. What would you say to a little dinner to get a real one? What is this? My only two options. It's almost the fool. My apartment. Alright, I have played this 24 hours. My goodness. Alright, let me search for somebody to raid in Twitch's side. Can end it for today. Thanks for being here, talking. It's always great. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, thank you everybody. Be nice to the next streamer. Take care of yourselves. You know the usual. Hopefully see you in next stream. Maybe there will be tomorrow stream, maybe not. Once again, depends on how things go and how I feel. But yeah, take care. Be nice to the next streamer. See ya. Time for some balance. I mean, peace out. Let it be peace, Cryptic. Let it be peace. But yeah, take care. See ya. Bye bye.